Welcome, welcome. Yo, yo. Firelina. Hexy, how you doing? Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm monetized. Yep. Did you get an ad? No music on YouTube. I took it off. Sorry. Um, I don't want to get into it. It's a big deal. Playing music on YouTube is a pain in the butt. I send the dono. Oh, really? Let's take a look. Let me pull up a different browser here. What's the holdup? Why is it taking so long to get to YouTube? There we go. Mute tab. I don't see it. Where is it? Happy Sunday. Oh, by the chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. Awesome. Is that so? That's super chat, right? I've never used it, so I haven't used it in other streams. Why is my camera uh stuttering? Okay, that's cool, man. Where's the join? Where's the join button? Membership? Where's that? I don't see it. Hey, thanks. Yeah, um there's supposed to be a join button. Huh. I'm pretty sure I enabled it. Maybe it's just not ready yet. Is my camera stuttering, by the way? Because when I'm looking at it, it's stuttering. I'm swimming. You have to make that? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Not really. Okay. One other thing. So what I had to do was I had to change my in order to make no music on YouTube, I had to make it's an OBS thing. So the volume might be too low or too high. So who's on Twitch? Anybody? Any feedback on Twitch? Is the music too low, too high? I need some feedback on that, and then we're good to go. And I also made it so no Twitch clips will have music on them, and the VODs. Hey Royal, how you doing? How's the music? No music on the VODs, no music on the clips, and no music on YouTube. I don't want to get into the ordeal, but yeah, it's better just to do it that way. So, but you can listen to music live on Twitch. You just can't, or Kick. You just can't listen to it on YouTube because YouTube is too strict. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm sure you know what I mean by if you're into that stuff. What about music? You can't hear music on YouTube, right? Who's on there? Hexy, can you hear the music on YouTube live? I'm just checking to make sure everything's working. I already checked it and I didn't hear anything. I just want to make sure. I'm back in 15 minutes, okay? You don't hear it? Okay, good. It's supposed to be that way. Good, good, good. Um, I do need to make a clip just to make sure the music isn't working. Let me go ahead and do that right now, and then we'll get going to the Hunter Classic. One more test. All right, so I'm going to make a clip. I'll delete it after I'm done with it. So, okay. Test clip. Save clip. Okay. I made the clip. Let me go check it out. I have to switch over to uh, my game sound, so I'll be back in a second. Give me a minute. Clips. Test clip. No music. Yeah, there's no music. I don't know why it's the audio is my microphone is like clipping a little bit. I'm not sure what that is. But anyway, all right, we're good. Good, good, good. Yeah, so I just got monetized. I'm a YouTube partner now, and I found out that I mean my regular videos, the uploaded ones, I have no audio issues on any of those. There's hundreds of them. But um since I've been using this my Spotify and clips, there's been a lot of like not copyright strikes, but either in the YouTube videos, the monetization, they want to share it, the monetization revenue with somebody else. Or there were some videos I did, like some YouTube clips that I was showing people, and I got a warning on them. So I've been removing all that stuff on my past live YouTube videos, and I'm trying to get just basically it'll trim it out of the VODs, or it will mute a section or take the song out. Yeah, so I got to go through all that. There's a bunch of them. I've been working on that last few days. And that's the reason why there's no music on YouTube, because I don't want to deal with that anymore. I'm tired of it. So if you want to listen to music when you're watching, you can play your own music. Just bring up Spotify or whatever you listen to music with, and you can play in the background while you're watching a video or a stream, and you can adjust the volume to whatever you want. So I used to do that. It's hard to find a max weight track in this comp. Which comp you talking about? Hat racks and averages don't do the share revenue. Yeah, so share revenue is, for example, this song that's playing right now. This will show up on if it's a song that the person wants some revenue on it. It doesn't mean it's a copyright strike, because they're allowing me, for example, to play this on YouTube live or on a video. They're allowing that, but they want a cut of the revenue. That's what they're doing. I didn't realize that. Hey, Glenn. So it's either you let them have a cut of the ad revenue, or you just get rid of the audio, get rid of the song. You know, you're talking about, for me, it's just pennies. But anyway, Jacob, how you doing? So yeah, I'm learning that because I've made so many videos. I've been doing live on YouTube for probably what, a year now, maybe. I can't remember exactly. And those are the old videos or previous streams that I have to deal with. So I've been working on that. I'll get it straightened out eventually. But the clips is what really messed me up. So the Twitch clips, I play those when I go on a break. And some of those clips are for like, go back. And I'm actually playing in the clip. It's really a Twitch video. Has music on there that YouTube doesn't like. And that's a problem. So I'm not going to do clips anymore. When I go on breaks, I'm not going to deal with that. But if I was starting right now, and if anybody does a Twitch clip on my stream, there will be no music. Yeah. So it's not going to be a problem. But I have clips from back a couple of years. So yeah, kind of a pain in the butt. It's YouTube. It's what it is. They're very strict. Even videos, even if you're playing, like I was playing, for example, I don't know, some video, and I was just showing it on the stream. It's just a short thing and whatever it was. And it came up on YouTube, says that you don't have the rights to play this on, and it's, geez. So it can detect video too, not just audio. Yeah. Fine. I'll just remove it. I just trim it out. Anyway, it's like the IRS of YouTube. I got 3 180 bighorns. Really? 180? Wow. You like hunting bighorns? How's the music? Nobody gave me any feedback on that. I am streaming on Kick too, by the way. Check the leaderboards. The music is terrible. What am I checking? Leaderboard for what? Bighorn? Oh. I don't like hunting bighorn. Well, who cares? Has second highest. Oh, I see you. I see you. Wait, I thought I did. Which one are you at? 180s. There's no 180s in here. Wait. Oh, there you are. 49th place. Nice. Congratulations. I didn't know Who Cares hunted. I didn't know he hunted bighorn sheep. I think he hunts just about everything. He got 2 188s. Nice. The reason why I don't like bighorn is because they're usually up in the mountains, very tough terrain. I mean, it's kind of cool looking up there. I don't hunt them on a regular basis, just on special occasions. He's the original OG. Yeah, he's been around. He's helped me out a lot too. I've watched a lot of his videos. I've even asked him questions. He's even commented on some of my um he commented on my super rare. He commented on I think it was the I posted a rare roe deer, and he said he liked it. Um, yeah, he's commented a couple things that I've done. Did you see there's another person that has the same score as me? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, now I do. Right here. Oh my God. Wow. That's pretty rare. Not just this number, but the 4 digits. Yeah. You know how hard it is to do that? That's weird. Did you see the pheasant I got? Yeah, I did, Royal. Nice pheasant. Wow. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. Let's see. Oh yeah. Look at how long that tail is. Holy cow. Holy cow. Is this tower one right here? It looks like it. Yeah, because I got a tree stand right here in this tree. Yeah, look how long that tail is. And it's not just a tail. I can't see the talons. I think he said 29. Yeah, see his talons are covered, but if you look, you can look at the score sheet. Is that in the leaderboard, by the way, Royal? Bobcat Tower. That's what you call it, Bobcat Tower? That's funny. It is. I want to look at the score sheet. Yeah, 20, I think I got a 28 personal best. That's a big deal. Yeah. I mean, they don't come around too often. Let's see. Pheasant. Top score is 30. 28.5 is considered uh, taxidermy worthy. 3 kilogram max weight. So 30 is the top score. Leaderboard. What do you think about cheating the Hunter Classic? Yeah, I don't tolerate it. If I'm playing in a competition and someone's cheating in the leaderboard of that competition, I'll report them. I'll investigate it. If I'm playing it, I don't usually bother if I'm not playing it, but because I'm not a hunter policeman. You know what I mean? Definitely report people that cheat, but you got to make sure you know what you're doing. You can't just accuse people because you're not in first place. You know what I mean? I'm not you, but I'm saying in general. If you're not playing comps or multiplayer and just don't want to grind, someone brought that up in Steam forums. Wait, yeah, if you're not playing comps or multiplayer and just don't want to grind, you got a point there. Now, that's another aspect I haven't really thought about. So maybe people, I'm just speaking, I'm not speaking about anybody in particular, nobody really, just a general thing. If you used hacks or cheated in the game, not to play in competitions, not to do special events, but just cheating to get to grow your to level up quick, to get whatever you want, nobody's going to know, are they? And nobody's going to care. I didn't think about that. Huh. I mean, I don't really care. That's not my job. to police people that cheat in the game so they can level up quickly and get a lot of GM and do pretty much whatever. Yeah, that's not my job. And I don't really care. I'd only cheat to get all my missions done. Yeah, see, nobody's gonna. That's the thing is, I'm pretty sure they don't police that unless you're doing something really weird and maybe they have some kind of monitoring. It's possible. I don't know. I would never cheat in this game. I don't at all. Never. Because the reason is, well, not only is it's against the rules and it's wrong, is that I don't think I would feel satisfied in the game. And it's not rewarding. I want to earn things normally. Yeah. It's more satisfying that way. Yeah, that's that's your choice. You do you and I do me, but I just think it's unethical and I wouldn't do it. I don't want a virus. Yeah, there's some weird crap out there. Let's see. What was I gonna do? We're gonna do the what are we hunting? We're gonna do the, as in the title says, feral hog missions. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of in general, but it's not my. I don't really, unless it directly affects me. I don't. It's not my. It's not my. I don't really think about it too much. Oh yeah, I was going to check the score sheet. Well, you said it's on the leaderboard, right? Why does it always? Do you ever notice it always starts at the bottom? Why does it do that? It's weird. Oh, it's my computer. It's the audio. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? Let me pause the music. Yeah, how do I mute the music? Oh, I can pause it. Yeah, listen to the sound. Oh, it's not doing it now. Yeah, it's making a weird sound. Oh, it's not on there. Okay. What's your is it with one eye? Is this you? What is it? 29. Which hunting session was it? Oh, we got a spawn masher. Yeah, which one is it? There's a whole bunch of 426s. Which time? What's the time? Why is my audio? Why is my audio crackling? I did turn back on the random screen effects, which really only work. It works better with this camera mode. 2221. Oh, 426. I don't see a 2221. She spawned. I know I just said that. It's not against the rules. 3 kills. If you hunt pheasant, this is what you're looking for. I'll show you. There it is. He weighed 2.9. That's almost max weight. Not that it has anything to do with it, but max weight on a pheasant is 3 kilograms. So you almost got max weight. Awesome. That's cool, man. Very cool. So the talons left one was 0.8. Right one was 0.8. Yep. That's up there. Tail length 27.2. So I'm going to guess, what is it? 30 is the max length. Yeah. But this near, if you get anywhere near a 1.0 spurs length, the sort of like a turkey, then yeah, you got it. So it's kind of there's 2 parts to it. Turkey has 3 parts to it. Turkey has talon, weight. It's the same thing as this, except weight is not included in this. It's the same thing as turkey, pretty much. Well, no, that's not true. This is tail length and the other one's beard length. So similar kind of thing. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, weight, exactly. But it's very similar. So you could have, really, it's the reason why it's so difficult. You could have a tail on a pheasant that is almost max, 27, 28, 29, 30, whatever the max is. And then it has small talons. You're not going to get a high 20 score. Yeah, so it's very difficult. That's why it's hard to get a high scoring turkey. It's triple difficult because it has 3 aspects to the scoring. So yeah, pretty rare indeed. You got a new lodge? Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out when I get a chance. Yeah, turkey is weight. So if you get anything near 10 kilograms on a turkey, spurs, same thing, anywhere around 1.0, and then beard length. I can't remember what beard length is, what the max is. You got to get all 3 of those, and they have to be high number. Yep. Oh, so there's something else that happened last night. Yeah, there you go. Good idea. So the whitetail, I got first place right there last night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
First place. You know how hard it is to do this? I've only done it a couple times. There you go, 186. Silent white. Thanks. Yeah, I'm flexing because this is hard to do. It's hard to win this. What was it? What was the estimate on that deer? 180 to 205. And I got a 186. And it was because the points weren't long enough. Yeah. Only got a, what was it? 1 point. That was like 1.8 deduction. That was it. Yeah. I think it was the first hunt, wasn't it? How was it hard? I mean, what is the highest scoring whitetail you've ever gotten? Look at the weight also, 99.2, almost max weight. What was I gonna check? Oh, the deductions. Now 194, that's awesome. Why is it hard? Because it's hard to find a whitetail with long points and uniform. Look at this, 1.8 deduction. That's it. But the points weren't long enough because look, the best it could be was 188. So yeah, it just wasn't big. They weren't big enough, unfortunately. 16 pointer, no abnormal points. Length of beam, 21. Yeah, they just, I don't know. I guess it just wasn't big enough. Yeah, my highest, my personal best is 194. Also, Hexy, I believe. So you get, obviously you get the longer the points, the more, the length of points. Yeah, you see all those length, G1, those are all scoring. Then you have uniform. It compares the left and right, and the lower the number, the better. Circumference between second and third points. Total length of abnormal points, that's a deduction. I didn't get anything. Tip to spread, greatest spread, inside spread of main beams. So this one was an upright, pretty much upright antlers. You don't get as much. So you get the wide horizontal antlers. Those are worth the most. Yes, those score higher. I mean, if you look at the picture, they're definitely not. Oh, by the way, this is that pheasant I got yesterday, I think it was, or the day before yesterday, and it was, estimate was 30, and it was a 25. Must have been the spurs, right? Yeah, here, this was a 186. This is the one I won the comp with. They're upright, so yeah, you don't get as many points. Plus the points, some of the points aren't very long. This one, that one, this one. Yeah, it makes a difference. You're gonna get jelly when you see my lodge? Probably not. I don't usually get jealous. Getting a pretty much a high score animal of any animal is just a random thing. And obviously, it's the odds are, it's more difficult. Yeah, that's why you see a lot of hat racks, because they're kind of worthless, really, except if you're doing a low scoring comp, maybe. There's more of them. Yep, that's the way it is. It's supposed to be harder to find a trophy animal. That's the way it is. It's not surprising. All right. I asked a couple people feedback on the music on Twitch. How does it sound? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Can you hardly hear it? Maybe somebody that has headphones on. That's usually the way you can give me some feedback with. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, there's no music. So if you want to hear music, just play your own music in the background. You can play anything you want. You know what I said, how I said 180s blacktails are rare, and I only ever gotten a 190s last stream. Yeah. It sounds good? Okay, good. Well, probably should get moving here. First mission. Well, this one I've actually completed 2 parts sometime. I don't know when. Find a feral hog track south of the field lodge on Loggers Point. So, yeah, south of the South Lodge. No, I don't hunt blacktails much as whitetail and mule deer. Actually, I didn't even hunt whitetails a lot, but I do like to do it now. I do it way more often now. I like it. I like the challenge. True score is 195. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I don't recall a lot of high scoring blacktail that I've gotten. We're talking 180 plus. Yeah, it's just like the other animals. It's not easy. Yep. And it's not supposed to be. It's randomness. And there's some odds there. I was on Whiteheart, Golden Tree Stand, a giant blacktail. Wait, there's no blacktail on Whiteheart. Oh, Whiteheart. I was thinking Loggers Point. Oh, Golden Tree Stand. Okay, I gotcha. I was thinking Loggers Point, Tower 1. It was a 187. Jinxed. All right, so I'm going to start here. Actually, you know what? What I like to do sometimes is if I'm doing missions for a particular animal, I'll check to see if there's any competitions. Because since I'm going to be looking for feral hogs a lot, might as well throw in a comp there, right? I might not do it, but I'm just going to look anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, if Glenn, if you're here, I think you are, congratulations on the big pack attack. You got second place, right? There is a scoring wolf comp. Oh, the werewolf. I've done this one. This is the hard shot one. Yeah. That's it. Well, it just started last night. Yeah, congratulations, Glenn. This is a hard one. If you haven't done this one, you got to use a crossbow and you have to get a hard shot on a wolf. Yeah. The thing about this one, you're welcome. The thing about this competition, if you didn't know, I'm sure you've seen me play it, is I've had a few times where I shot a high scoring wolf. We're talking high 16s, like 16.7, 16.8, 16.9, and I missed the heart. Yeah, and you only get one shot, I think. Don't you? Wait. No, so if you got a body shot, I think I'm not sure if this will work. It might. If you hit him in a body shot and he didn't die, which usually isn't going to happen because they die from arrows anyway, most of the time. Like say the wolf moved and you hit him in the ear, he's probably not going to die right away. If he comes back and you shoot him in the heart, I think it counts, but I don't know. Other than that, yeah. The other thing is when they won't stay still. They're circling and you got a monster wolf and you can't get him to stop. That's very aggravating. So yeah, sometimes it's very frustrating, this competition. Yep. Feral hog. There's only one comp. Average score of your top 3 highest scoring feral hogs harvested with a bow. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Let's hit it. So I'm only going to stream for about 4 hours. That's what I said last time, and it ended up being, I think it was longer. Loading. All right, let's do it. I should look at the next mission and see what it is. Harvest the feral hog under 47 meters. That's it? Wow. I'm not using a 243. I'm not using that. We'll go ahead and get the old buffalo rifle. Yes. We're going all out here. Probably won't need the scope, but I'll hold it. I'll probably just put it in my unequipped. We don't need this. There's no elk here. And then the next one, number 3. Hawkeye, how you doing? Is harvest a feral hog in the Three Lakes area north of Loggers Point. Harvest another feral hog. Same thing. In the same hunt. I got to get 2 hogs over by the Three Lakes. Yep. Sounds like fun. What am I wearing here? Yeah, this is fine. Is it the same thing? It is. Let's go ahead and save that loadout. Oh. Yeah. I should add more camping supplies. I think we're good. I'm going to look, I want to play some, I want to play some, like, I like jazz. I don't know if you guys like jazz, but just kind of like a instrumental, kind of sort of slow jazz. I really like that, but it's really hard to find, playable stuff. I think I might have a playlist, somewhere in my Spotify. I might play that later. All right, let's go find some hogs. There's usually plenty on this map. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe can you use the pistol? But can you use the 10 mil on a hog? Oh, you can. Nice. Let's bring the pistol too. Yeah, if you don't have this, if you're just starting this game out or you don't have weapons, this is a really good weapon to get. This 10 millimeter pistol. It is. It's a semi-automatic, and you can get this red dot scope, which is really nice. This is a custom one. I just bought it like a while ago. Custom skin. But it's got a nice red dot. You see that? Yeah. I think that's the same one you use for the crossbow pistol, like the Wolfsbane one for Halloween. I think it's the same one. Same scope. Yeah. But the nice thing is it doesn't obstruct your view on the whole screen. That's what's really nice about it. especially for like, well, for anything, even werewolves attacking you. The scope, yeah, it's really sweet. Highly recommend it. So deer are afraid of coyotes? What? I didn't know that. Maybe I just forgot. Did you see that? Did you see that deer? It's getting spooked from that coyote? This one isn't, but this one just, unless there's a bobcat down there. Maybe there's a bobcat. Yeah, this deer right here. You see? Look. Why? Why is he spooked? Huh. It's got to be a bobcat, right? I don't know. It's neither here or there. Yeah, I don't recall pretty much anything getting spooked by a coyote. All right. But we're not looking for that. We're looking for hogs. Oh wait, are we so it's south? Yeah, so we are south of the South Lodge. South of the Field Lodge. We already are. There's the Field Lodge. Yeah. So any hog south of that will count. What I'm going to do is probably, I don't know, choose a direction and just see if we can find some hogs. Could also look at the spawn areas. I mean, a lot of times, more than not, there's hogs around. You can't miss them. Usually you'll find a lot down here. Power station. That is part of the mission, by the way. Power station. So if you didn't know, the final Feral Hog mission actually gives you, or it used to, gives you a rare, actually it still does, but it's not rare anymore. The final Feral Hog mission gives you a rare hog. Did you know that? Yeah, it spawns you a piebald Feral Hog. But, and it used to be a rare, but it's not anymore. Piebald, the original piebald Feral Hog is not a rare anymore. I actually have one in my lodge from that mission. So I would say technically it's not a rare, but it was at the time. Yeah, it's a big one, and it's over on under the bridge, Canyon Creek. Yeah, it tells you where it is. It's not a spoiler, and it spawns right down there. It's like they call it. Is it called like the Queen something or other? God save the Queen. The Queen Hog. Yeah. Not only did it give you a rare hog, it gives you 3,600 GM. Pretty tidy sum. So the question is, where do we go? Which direction? So we do have to go to the 3 lakes on the next mission up here. I got an 1100 polka dot. Nice. That's awesome. I like it. That's a decent score. Very decent. Almost personal best. Yep. Well, surprisingly, there's no hogs here. We got some pheasants down there. No, I don't want to see that one. I want to see that one. Why does it keep focusing on this one? What? Yeah, the tail's not long enough. I can tell it's not a high score. I'm always on the lookout though. All right. Let's move on. There's no hogs here. So you could pretty much go in any direction. I'm thinking about going this way. So if I wanted to, I could look at the spawn areas. For hogs. So we're right here. Let's see. Hogs. Yeah, there's actually there's one down here. Let's see. I wish I could zoom in closer on the map. It won't let you zoom in any closer. But there's ways around that. You can do that. Let's see. To the right of this thing. So it's about, I don't know, it's right there. That's a hog spawn area. There's another one down here. About right here. There's another one here. And there's another one right over here. Those are the closest ones. There's 4 of them. This is a pretty concentrated area. Yeah, that's why you usually see some down here. You found a max weight track of what? What animal? I think I'm going to go with this. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. I changed my mind. Oh, whitetail, max weight, yeah. Even though the weight doesn't have any correlation to the score, but you never know. I mean, seriously, have you ever seen, I mean, there might be some correlation, but it has nothing to do with, it's not calculated on the score, but that doesn't mean that there's still correlation to it. In other words, well, you can ask yourself, have you ever seen a low scoring whitetail with a high weight? I don't recall. Like that 186 I got, the trophy one yesterday, day before, that was 99.2. Yeah. So I'm not sure, not guaranteed. But higher chance with the higher weight. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, even though I don't have anything really to back that up, except just by reference, yeah, by experience. But there are animals that definitely do have a correlation to the weight, or have a tendency, like you said, a higher chance. Yes. Even though it's not calculated, it doesn't include the calculation. Bears. Yeah. Obviously, gray wolves. For sure. Low scoring with high scoring, low scoring with high weight. I saw high scoring with low scoring. Nope. No, low weight, no. Yeah. Interesting, though. Some animals, like, I think elk is different. Now, I've seen high scoring elk, Roosevelt elk. I'm not sure about Rocky Mountain elk. I've seen a high scoring Rocky Mountain elk with a low weight. So there's really no correlation there. I think it's just, it can be, I think it could be anything. I'm not sure. Definitely not the same as other animals, some other animals. What is the mission again? Oh, all I got to do is find a track. I don't have to shoot it. Just a track. I mean, if you get a call, you're done. It's easy. You just mark it on the map and you go hit the track. It's not hard. It's a good spot for pheasant down here. Pretty much anywhere, actually, in this area. You're better off shooting an airborne pheasant here. Grass is so thick. What's with the rain, man? It just rained a second ago. Make it easier if you won't ever see a big scoring with a low weight. A whitetail, you mean? For a whitetail, you're probably right. Yes, but for an elk, you will. You could, definitely. A whitetail, yeah. What about... So, I think... Mule deers, that is not the case. Because I think I've seen high-scoring mule deer with a lower weight. It just depends on the animal, I guess. And then blacktail, I don't remember. Yeah. But see, it's actually a good thing to know that kind of stuff, because if you're tracking an animal, whatever species, you want to know the weight can actually help you determine. So, like, for example, it's not a deer, but a wolf. If you get a gray wolf track, you don't know if it's a 16 wolf. It doesn't tell you the score when you track. But if you see a high weight, like anywhere from 70 plus, you know it's going to be a higher score. Guaranteed a higher score. Yep. You're never going to find a high weight wolf with a low score. Never seen it. So Weight information can help you a lot. Of course, if you spot the animal, it already tells you what the score estimate is, but just tracks itself, yeah. I need some hogs, man. Well, there's the spawn area right there. Yeah, that's a hog spawn area. Right over there. Now you could, that's another thing you could do. Just go to the spawn areas and look for tracks. Could do that. Run. If a highway guarantees a big score, Whitetail, they would change it. They changed it in many years ago. That's true. Yeah, I don't think now that you can ask yourself, well, why did they do it with wolves? I don't know. Coyote? I'm not sure. Wait. Yeah, so wolf scoring is by the width of their head and the length of their head. So you would think, well, why is this weight, even though the weight has nothing to do with the score, well, at least we don't know that. We're assuming that it doesn't. Why did they have it that way? I don't know. No idea. Well, I don't see any tracks here for hogs. Personal best 60.95. Yeah, 87. That's up there. So 91 is the highest weight on a wolf, I believe. 91? Yep, 91 kilograms. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's almost max. Pretty close. So mine was the same thing you have, Royal. I got a 16.94, but it weighed 80. It weighed 89. I think it was 89. I can't remember exactly. I could probably check it, but I have to go to the lodge to do it probably. So yeah, that's up there, right at the top. Yep. All right. Let's just go down here. Let's just cut to the chase here. Let's take it. There we go. No. No. I pressed the wrong button. That's supposed to do the clapping. Oh, it's right there. Jeez, that was easy. What's with the rain, man? It's raining a lot here. Oh, I should have marked it. Yeah, we can find it. Wait, where's my... Oh, that's right. I used to have this tent by the tower. Which tower is that? Tower 3. And then I moved it down here because I wanted to see this valley here. Why is there a flag here? I used to work in a pet shop. So you were a pet shop boy, huh? And a customer said he had 2 Great Dane dogs, female, and one was 90 kilograms. The other one was 120. Wow. Do you know how many pounds 90 kilograms is? That's like over 200 pounds, isn't it? I mean, that's That's the weight of an adult human. So, you know, good size. I can't see anything. Tongue twister. Right. Right. Oh, there he is. Easy. Lemon squeezy. That's gonna run. We don't need to walk. He said the dogs are so much super expensive. Yeah, so they're pedigree dogs, I'm assuming. Oh, they ate so much. Gotcha. That's done. That was easy. Even though it took about 15, 20 minutes. Come on, message. Hurry up. Oh, for God's sakes. A Matter of Pigs. Blowing in the Wind, number 2. Harvest the feral hog under 45. Oh, crap. I could have shot that one. Forgot about that. Under 45 meters. Okay. So we could track him if we wanted. I don't know if he can do the same. See, if you just finished the mission with the same animal, I don't think you can. This might not count. Really? Well, we're going to try. And here we go. I'm a little bit surprised that she's actually calling if it's the same one, because why would they call when they're spooked? That doesn't make any sense. But hey, you want to make it easier for me? Fine. Don't have any problem with that.
And here we go.
That's right. I don't get ambushed here. It could be a different one. I can hear him. You know what? We're going to go ahead and use the buffalo rifle without the scope. You know, I was wondering is, I know, the scope thing that sticks up there vertically, why do they have it like kind of translucent? You see how you can see it? Why is it even there? Why don't they just make it? I mean, wait a second. I will look at it in a minute. I can't. Where is he? Is that him right there? No. There he is. Yeah, this area goes way down there. Look how far this... Look at the hill there. It's funny because I hardly ever go down here, but there's definitely animals here. There's coyotes, bobcats, whitetails, mule deer. Oh, yeah. The area down there is huge. I remember going down here one time. I don't even remember what I was hunting. And I went down to, I believe it was either here, right at this cliff. Or this one here. And I looked down on the shore, and there's a whole group of male mule deer right down here. And then I looked, and then there was more. There was another group walking on the shore. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Of all places. That's where Noah's Ark landed. Funny. Is this going to count? Yep, it counted.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Yeah, so look at this scope here. Well, actually, I'm not really sure what it is. What is it for? All right, so if you put a scope on this, there's only one scope you can get with the buffalo rifle. It's this one, it's a 6X classic scope, no zoom. And that's all you see. It's got a little crosshair on it. It doesn't zoom or anything. You take that off. So if you look on there, just before he goes into scope, that thing is gone, right? That vertical thing is not there. It's taken off. You see it? Or you don't see it. Right where that little stubby thing, that's where it's mounted, right? And then if you take the scope off, you got you have the iron sight. Well, the iron sight's already there. You just don't see it. The sight on the end, the cross, the circle with the cross. So what's this for? What is that for? Is that for to calibrate something? You know what I'm talking about? That thing. What is that for? It must be something like that. I mean, you can't do anything with it. It's got a little peephole in it, right? Where it must be something you calibrate, but it doesn't do that. You can't do it in the game. It's just for looks. Aligning, yeah, but you can't do it. So why is it even showing it? Why doesn't it just make it? If you can't use it, why is it there? I guess they're trying to make it look authentic or something. All right, let's move on. Next, squealer. Attract 2 hogs in the same hunt to the lake area in Loggers Point, and I'll shave my mustache. What? Did I really eat my hat? Of course I did. Blah, blah, blah. Bag both of them in the lake area. Okay. You may want to use scent to attract them, or a caller. Squeal and puff, and then piggies will come. Harvest a feral hog in the 3 lakes north of Loggers Point twice in the same hunt. Or just use a stick of dynamite or something.
Watch your profanity.
What? Did I swear? Watch your profanity. Well, we're going to have to probably restart. I'll tell you what. How far is it? It's not that far. No dynamite allowed. No kidding. Just chuck it in a group of hogs and just blow them all up. Yeah, look how big this field is. Oh, there's a whitetail here. See that? Actually, no, that's an old track. He did come from down here, though. Watch your profanity. There's definitely deer around here. So what's all this? See, yeah, see, this is feral hogs here. See this? Mule deer. Oh, it's mule deer. Does. Yeah, you see this X? That is a hog spawn area right there. You could, really, this should actually be a better place to put a hog feeder. Now I have one here, but if you put a hog feeder, somewhere like, I don't know, anywhere in this area, you got 4 of them. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You put it in the middle there, you could probably get a lot of hogs here. Yeah. Just pretty much all around you. That's what you want to do. You get a better chance of getting more. I mean, you don't even need a feeder. You just go down here and hang out. You probably could find them. Yep. Even right here, if you wanted to, find a tree stand here, you could put a feeder right out in that field, say 30, 40 meters or something, 30 meters. You probably get a bunch of hogs here. Oh, yeah. Not only that, you can get whitetail, mule deer, bobcats, pheasant. I should consider it. Yeah, I need to add more tents here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could add at least 3 more. I might consider it. I do like to go. I like Loggers Point for certain things. Oh, I can't jump off here. What am I thinking? I just gotta restart. Damn it. That was a mistake. All right, let's restart. I was going to jump off the cliff, but I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I needed to go like right here, right there, or here. That's too far. Well, how close do you have to be to this area? Let's see. It just says in the 3 Lakes area. So usually it tells you if you're in range. It says roam the area until you find clues or hear the calls. Then lure them to the middle lake, the small one. So that's right here they're talking about, this little one. Feral hogs tend to come in packs. A fast reloading strong rifle such as the 30-06 will facilitate the task, as it allows for multiple shots in quick succession. You can, however, shoot one and then lure the others. So yeah, this something with like either a semi-automatic or I didn't know the 30-06. Yeah, it loads as after each shot, but it's quick. Lever action. You could also use I think the bullpup, which you can use. It reloads in scope. Yeah. Let's see, bullpup. 7 mil. Yep, I think you can use that. Yep. Might be one to use. You don't even need a scope if it's close. Let's go ahead and start here. Yep. But we're going to start at like 9 o'clock. Something like that. I went for a meal there and found a melanistic female just now. Wow, nice. Congratulations. Those are pretty rare to find too. I mean, it's a rare, but even tougher to find melanistics. I've gotten a few over the years, but not a lot. Not at all. And, well, does are more common, right? Any doe, there's more of them, pretty much. Yeah, we're going to keep this, but I'm not going to use the buffalo rifle. I'm going to grab the 7 mil. Now, if you're out in an open field and you got a good angle, you could use the scope and just pick off 2 of them as they're running away. Or if you're in a tower, shouldn't be too hard, right? In theory. We could bring some scent eliminator. I mean, scent. There we go. So we have to be by the small lake. And, yeah, which is right here. Damn it, get out of the way. Come on. Right there. That's where we got to go. And it should come up with a message saying that you're there. She's beside the $200. Nice. All right. Oh. Should I take a look at this one? Is he calling me for a reason? Could it be a non-typical? Could it be a trophy? Could it be a rare? It's possible. You always check them out, right? If you can. It's Probably a hat rack. I do like this area for whitetail, obviously. So I traveled here, starting point, but the deer is way outside 100 meters. And that's the reason why he didn't get spooked when I traveled in here. So he's at 207 meters. Yeah. 98 scoring whitetail. 98? What? This is interesting because he's almost in the area where I got the super rare. Yeah. So that's where I shot him, but let's see what direction he's gone. I'm assuming he's coming towards me. So let's see. See if I can spot him. Get that clip ready. Clip it. The burp call. Yeah. Oh, you talking about which animal? You talk about the axis deer or the doll sheep? I see something. Is that him? It's pretty far out there. Far out, man. I saw movement. I don't know if it's him, though. Carved front color. Oh, yeah. I actually like, it sounds more realistic, right? The original one just sounds kind of, doesn't sound very good. I don't even use the old one anymore. It's interesting if you think about it, though. You know, because originally I just used the bleat collar. I think the bleat collar you actually got for free, right? When you join up, don't you get that for free? I used that, and then I purchased I got the first collar, and then why did they come out with another one? Why did they have 3 deer collars? But some animals, they don't have any collars, or they just use an existing one like the rattler for the reindeer. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. Why did they do that? It almost seems like they just said, yeah, just use that one. That's good enough. Nah, I don't want to bother. I have no idea. This one, that's the carved one. Yeah. Grunt call carved wood. Yep. Where is this whitetail? I got things to do here. Places to go. People to see. So he's not calling. Yeah, I'm just going to forget it. I would never forgive myself if it was something big or something, whatever, rare, and I didn't check it out. Especially this place. This place, you already know. This place, can be very surprising. Could be a non-typical. Could be anything. But it's probably a hat rack. Carved was was from if you invited a friend. What do you mean? Invited a friend. Bigfoot. Could be a Bigfoot. A Bigfoot whitetail. Well, they already did that on, yeah, they already did a Bigfoot whitetail. Well, it had Bigfoot tracks. It was an April Fool's joke. So if you invite a friend, oh, you talking about the reference thing? Really? That's included? Wait. No, I don't get anything. I have a link to invite people, and I never received anything. You mean that the recipient gets it, or the inviter? It was the only way to get it back in the day, so it's not like that now, right? Because if it was, I'd have probably a dozen of them. I don't know where this deer is. He must either went to sleep or he's stuck. Well, he's probably not stuck because he would have called. You can get from the shop now. Yeah, I know that. But there's a doe. Where's the buck? Come on. I got things to do here. Got missions to do.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
I agree with you on that, Hal. Yeah. It is important. Well, not really. Oh my God. Where is this buck? What the heck's going on here? Let's go. Man. Wow. I don't know, guys. I give up. Now, there is a possibility. Maybe he's being quiet on purpose. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Sometimes big animals don't make any noise. They don't call. You can see rewards in the launcher. Yeah, I actually have the link. You just do exclamation hunter giveaway. It tells you what you get if you invite somebody to sign up. No, it's not it's exclamation hunter sign up. It's a long command. All right, I give up. If he's not coming in, he's not coming in. Watch him call as soon as I leave. Are the audible calls still single-threaded? Only one animal makes a sound at any given time. I don't think so. No. There's multiple on some animals, some callers. Pretty sure. I'm going to guess that the whitetail went to sleep. That's the only explanation. Because yes, if an animal gets stuck, they still call. So he's probably asleep. You know what's interesting? What was also asleep? That's super rare. Do you think I should check it out? Or do you think I should just resume the hog missions? What do you think?
Just
Just do what? Can you be more specific? Yeah, I did enable the random screen effects. I want to make sure it's working. Find the deer? All right. Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, I knew that one worked. That's the screen effect. That's not a camera effect. Of course, it picks that one out.
they're gonna kill all my lilies.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
You just spooked something. What did I spook? A hog. Well, I wanted to kill that doe because I didn't want her to spook whatever's up here. Buck that was sleeping probably, and I think I just screwed up. I do like this area though. Yep. So where the red dot is, that's where that whitetail called once. And I never heard him again. Yep. It's probably nothing, you know? There's lots of whitetail around there. It could be anything. It could be a hat rack. It could be, you know. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the one that, I think that's the whitetail that took off. And she went right towards where I'm going. Of course she did. Well, maybe that's not. Yeah, it is her. She spooked. Yeah. Isn't that weird? She went right. She fled the same spot where the buck called. Talk about unlucky. Most likely, whatever was there is gone. Because she probably spooked it. Or at least a good chance. Crap, I used the wrong caller. Now I got hogs coming in. My bad. What console it is it on? What? How you doing? Amera Prime. How you doing? This game does not run on console. It's on PC only. Yeah. I want to try another screen effect to make sure. I want one for the camera. Where is it? Why is it not doing anything? It didn't do anything. What? That was weird. Is it broken? Oh, I think I know why. Hang on.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Random screen effects. Yeah, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different effects. Camera flip, bulge, fisheye, twisted, P. What is P? Oh, peel. P. Peel is a cam one. Screen bulge, screen glitch, doodle. Yeah, there's a lot of different, there's several effects, and it randomly picks one. Something is, it's probably the name of the camera is what it's changed, and it doesn't know which one to use. So I have to go in there and check. All right, let's just move on. I'm not going to spend all my time. Who's got the lead on the check-ins, daily check-ins? I should do like some kind of reward for that. Because, I think I appreciate when people come back on my stream and enjoy it, and we can chat, have a good time. So, yeah, something to consider. It'd be cool if you could actually gift people things in the Hunter Classic. Not just EM dollars, but you can gift them a weapon. Or say somebody, I get this a lot. I get people that come in and say, I don't have this gun. I don't have this collar. I don't have this. I don't have that. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just gift someone just one thing? I mean, yeah, you can gift them an EM, sure. A lot easier. There's where I shot my super rare, right where that red flag is, by the way. That would be cool. Yeah, I know it's only EM. I'm just saying, hey, I need help. I don't have this. I don't have the 3. I don't have the 44 for this mission. Could you help me get this coyote with the 44? Well, I'll just gift you. I'll gift you the 44. So you'd have to buy it with EM, of course, right? That would be cool. And if you think about it, they could actually, they can make additional money that way. Just think about it. I mean, if you said, well, if you do that, then people aren't going to buy, they're not going to use as much EM. It doesn't make any difference. It's still, you're gifting someone with EM. So what you could do is you go into the store, right? Of course, they probably have to be, maybe you should have them on your friends list. I don't know if that's going to matter. You go in the store, you look for the 44, whatever one. I have this one. This one's more expensive. You click on buy. And maybe there's some kind of option here. You check gift to a member or gift to a friend, right? And then you have to buy with EM, of course. Then it'll ask you the name of the hunter's name. And you click purchase, and that item goes into that person's inventory. Done. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd love that. Yeah. They give new players better rewards. Yeah, I'm sure they could. 30% more GM specific accounts. What do you think of that gifting thing? So they would actually, I mean, you could say, well, wouldn't it be easier just to get 500 and just 500 EM and just gift somebody 500 EM? This is 368. It's actually cheaper than 500. I suppose you could. Plus tax too. So 500 EM, it's not just $5, it's $5 plus tax. So it's more than that. Yeah. It would be nice. I don't think there's, or gift GM. Yeah, that's not going to happen. They're not going to do that. No way. You can't buy GM. So you'd have to give them what GM you have. And they're not going to do that because then that pretty much degrades, lessens their profit for EM. Yeah. So there's no way you're going to be able to gift GM. No way. It'll never happen. But certainly EM. And that's why I brought that up. Yeah. But the only people that gift GM is in the game itself or events, stuff like that. That's it. All right, let's move on. Let's get to the 3 lakes. I'm going to be taking a break here soon. This is taking too long. I think missions shouldn't have a weapons requirement. A lot of people get stuck and they don't have friends. Yeah, but it's a business thing. You know what I mean, right? It's a way for them to get money. That's really the reason why. Yeah. I get it. But you're right. Maybe, I don't know. Do you think it's too difficult? You don't have to like it. True. I know a lot of people don't like it. And it's like, I've been there. I remember starting out this game and I actually ended up buying, EM every month. Yeah, I actually bought EM every month with real money. Like 3,000 EM. Yep. So I could buy that particular weapon or something. Yeah. And bundles are the way to go, though, because whether it's a bundle that's in the game now or when you bought licenses years ago, they gave you bundle options with certain licenses. You can get a bundle with weapons, colors. There was all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, and they still have bundles now. Yep. That's the way. That's really, if you can afford a certain amount of money per month for EM, instead of having to grind forever to get a weapon or colors or whatever, That's what I did. I just budgeted about 3,000 EM a month, something like that. $30 is not going to hurt me. That's $1 a day. It's not bad. Once a quarter. Yeah, sure. You have reached Three Lakes area. Bag 2 hogs here to get my mustache. Okie dokie. I'm not even near that middle lake yet. What are they talking about? Yeah, I'm like almost 250 meters away from it, and the message already came up. Wow. Well, you know what? You don't even have to use a rifle. You can just use the bow. Why would you need to use... Yeah, you can use any primitive weapon here. There's the middle lake. But I heard something. There's the middle lake right there, I think. Isn't it? Yeah. I'm so mad. It was only 87 kilograms. I tracked that average buck for too long. 87. What was the score, though? Or you didn't get it? Is that a hog? I think it is. Sure is. It's a male. Our first catch of the day. So I'm actually going to lure him up here. I'm not going to go down there. I could just shoot him with a rifle. Sure. Oh, wait. Is there another? Wait a second. There is another Skywalker. Isn't that one right? That one right there? I must be seeing things. I only see one. 122, that's it? Ugh. Well, I mean, 87 that is up there, but remember we were talking about that it's not guaranteed. I think they just threw in, and you got to remember now is if they made it that way, that would make it a lot easier to track a trophy whitetail. Yeah. You wouldn't even need to spot it. You just track it and just shoot it. So maybe that's why. Maybe they just put in there random, or not random, but sometimes high scoring ones are high weight, sometimes they're not. Maybe just a little lower. Who knows? I have no idea. I'm just kind of like sort of speculating or guessing. There's something in there. There's something that's not making it the same. And that's really kind of the way it should be, don't you think? You just never know. Well, I think, is it just one? I think it is. Gotta be careful with hogs. Sometimes they sneak up on you. You know.
A new subscriber.
Kurt Wasserman, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. How you doing? That was me, Weasel Boy. How you doing? Thanks. Where'd he go? Dude, where are you going? I thought he was coming up here. I'm just gonna go down there. Screw this. I'm tired of waiting. He's taken oh, there he is. He's taken forever. I gotta get another one after this. I'm gonna play some jazz, man. Jazz man. Maybe later. Why is it taking so long for him to come up here? Is he stuck? Maybe? What the heck? I got places to go, man. Got people to see. I mean, animals to see. I went for the 202 and not the melanistic dough. What? I mean, have you gotten a melanistic dough? If you already got one, then it's probably not that big of a deal. Here he comes. Come on, dude. Let's go. Move it. Really? Really? Hogs are tough, man. Not easy to kill. Just die. Interesting. He's going right down to the middle lake. Just where he came, right where he came from. Yep. Where'd he go? I think he's dead. Maybe. Let's go get him. It's a lung shot. I can see the blood from here. Yeah. It's actually a good shot. We still need to get one more. Clearly, it's a lung shot. I don't remember. Aha. Well... I need to lure her down here. Yeah, this is interesting. I've talked about this before. There seems to be a lot of hogs up there. Almost every time I come here, they are calling from southeast. Yep. Southeast. Actually, it's south. Yep. That's no coincidence. Nope. Already 58%. What is that? Oh, mule deers, brothers. There you go. You got brothers down by the water, down by the lake. I see two. Any nice ones? Wait. I saw something. Yeah, let's check out this mule deer real quick. Let's see what we got. Where'd they go? So behind those trees. Oh, wait, there's one right there. It's a hat rack. No, not quite, but pretty close. For a second, I thought that was a non-typical. 165 to 195? Nah. So there's two. Where's the other two? I don't understand why the 122 spooked from 190 meters. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was a bobcat. Or a... yeah, I don't think they get spooked from hogs. I can't remember. Something spooks. Something... hog spooks something. I can't remember what it is. Is it a bobcat? Could be. It could be a bobcat. Oh, Red Feather Falls? But doesn't that have... That has bobcats on it. No. I'm thinking of Settlers Creek. Maybe a bear? Black bear? I don't know. Yeah, these mule deer, they're tiny. Okay, so she's coming in. That's good. I think that one there, I'm going to shoot with the rifle. I'm not even going to bother waiting. I'm not going to lure her in with a bow. Forget it. I mean, I'm not going to shoot her with a bow. No. These deer are going to see me. Pretty sure. Yep, they already saw me. They're gone. Even fully camouflaged, and they saw me because I was moving. I don't care. I mean, if there was a trophy mule deer there, that's another thing, but I don't care. All right. I probably could get up in that tower. Where is it? Did I take it down? Oh, I took it down. Never mind. It's gone. Can you get up on top of these things here? I know you can get on top of this one. Can you walk up on the other one? I wonder. Man, that is a tall structure. Look at that thing. Wow. Pretty big. Yeah, you probably don't want to stand near power lines or power systems in real life like this. It's probably not a good idea. Somebody did. Oh, it's a whitetail. Ooh. Right by the lake. I like it. Can I get up here? Is it possible? Nope. That sucks. Damn it. All right, where's this whitetail at? Let's check him out since we're here. I don't see anything. I should have marked it. That was pretty much right by the lake, right? Or was it the other lake? Oh, he's right here. Oh, there he is. No, I don't think so. All right, where's this other hog? I'm just going to shoot it and get it done. Get her done. Where is she? Too far down. And the first hog is down by the middle lake down here. He's probably dead. Well, not probably. He is dead because it was a long shot. Has to be. All right. Do I got the scope? I do. Oh, she's close. This is easy. Could use the 10 mil, but eh. All right, where is she? There's something else here. What is it? Yeah, I just heard something. I don't have time for this. You can't move when you're in scope. You notice that? It's a belted. No, that's not a belted, is it? I have no idea. He's dead. Got him. Who's Davey? That's a long shot. This mission should be done quickly. I think that's a belted, isn't it? No. It's not a belted. Doesn't matter. Boom. All right, where's the other one? Where's his track? Right there. Interesting. He took enough time to take a dump on the way. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the incoming, not outgoing. Yep. Pretty far for a lung shot. Now it says body shot. This is the same area I got my rare bobcat, around this area. Yep. Actually, right up here is where I shot him. Actually, he was standing right here. I shot him with a bow at about 50 meters. And he took off up here. I have a video on it. He took off up here and he died. Yeah. Albino bobcat. Beautiful. He died right up here. Funny how you remember those moments, you know? Man, that's pretty far for a long shot. Did you? There he is. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
717. What does the W mean? What's the W mean? Boom. Next. Mission number 4. Electric Ladyland. Oh, yeah. The wind against my chin. Oh, that's right. He had to shave his mustache or beard or something. The association wants you to save their power station. Apparently, a group of aggressive hogs have been causing a lot of damage to it. The power station is down south on Loggers Point. I know where it is. It's a tough group of hogs. But if you down 2 of them, the rest should scatter. If you use a fast repeating weapon such as a 30-06, a side-by-side, or a revolver, you might even be able to get both in one strike. Harvest a feral hog from the pack raiding the power station 2 times. Doesn't say the same hunt, though. But I think you have to. I think it's probably a good idea. I remember doing this one. This is interesting. It doesn't tell you which ones. So, but I don't think it matters as long as it's the same group. I'm going to probably use the Weatherby for this. So I don't have to, I have the Eagle scope with it. Yeah. We're going to restart but I'm going to go take a break first. So The scores of feral hogs and wild boars are based on their weight and their tusk sizes. Both values are added to make the total score. If the weight part of the score is bigger, then the final score gets a W. Really? I didn't know that. If the tusk part is bigger, then the score is T. I didn't even know the weight was actually part of the score. I had no idea. Good information. I need to update this message. Road to YouTube partner, help me get a 1,000 subscribers. I'm already at 1,000. You can still survive. You can still subscribe though. Yeah, I can change that later. All right. Yeah, thanks to everybody that supported me, especially on YouTube. Appreciate it. I do. Let's see. So the power station is down here, way down south, right by the water. It's actually kind of cool. We'll go down there and I'll show, we can look around after I finish the mission. I don't know why this flag is here, but we'll have to pick that up. So what we're going to do is we'll start here and we'll just walk down. Yep. Walk right down here. And we could probably snipe 2 of them from the hill. I've done this one before. Yeah. But first I'm going to go take a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Stand by. All right, thanks for writing. I'm back. All right, let's continue. Let's see, where was I? Oh, the power station. That's right. So we're going to start here. Thanks. Let's do it.
Do it.
I am. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I have to call my my internet provider probably today after probably after I stream. My contract runs out coming up. It was a 2-year, and I got a really good deal for 2 years. Excellent deal. And they told me they want to give me like $50 credit every month for if I stay with the same plan. But I thought, how can it be $50 credit if I'm paying $70 a month for high speed internet? Just internet, no cable, no box, nothing else, just internet. $70 a month. Unlimited data usage. High speed, 1300 down, 40 up. No, it's not fiber, it's cable, solid copper. And they want to give me a $50 credit. And I thought, $50 credit from what? How much? It didn't tell me in the email. Yeah. How can it be the same plan if it's oh my God, this doesn't make sense to me. Something sounds fishy here. Yeah. I don't even know where it is. It's in my email somewhere. So I got to call them and say, I'm going to basically tell them the same thing I just told you. I got an email from you guys. How much is it? What's the price? You didn't tell me how much it is a month. And the other thing too is the $50 credit. Usually they don't credit you until after you make the original payment. So let's say it was $150 a month, $200 a month. I'd have to put up $200 a month. Then they'll give me $50 credit. I don't know when they do that. You would think, well, you just knock off $50. If that's what they mean, then that's fine. But I'm not going to pay it up front. There's no way. I can't afford that. So I got to call them and get it straightened out before they start charging me. I think I get May is the last month I get my $70. So I gotta take care of that quickly. Thanks. I mean, they've been really good to me. But I only have to pay half of that. So I'm sharing a place with another person, a roommate, and I'm only paying $35 a month for high-speed bandwidth. Yeah, you can't beat that. So I've been a customer for my internet provider for a long time, over 5 years, way over that, pretty much. So it's not like they know that too. They know that I'm a long-term customer. Okay, funny that it put me away from the tent. It is cheap. You can't, to get a plan like that, it's pretty hard to do. Especially for cable. It's basically cable. It's a solid copper. It's not fiber. I wish I could get fiber. I would love that. Get a higher upload speed, which means for streaming, you only get 35, which is not very high for a content creator. It's not, especially in these days, Multi-streaming is really popular. All right, we're going to get the Weatherby. Get some serious weaponry here. Oh, the tower. Oh, that's right. That was from the Three Lakes. Okay. I think that's it. What's the mission? What's the mission after this? This one's called Electric Ladyland, and then all along the Watchtower. Somebody likes Jimi Hendrix. That's 2 references to Jimi Hendrix. Harvest a feral hog from North Hunting Tower. And then from the middle one, that's Tower 1. And then the southern one, that's Tower 3, is it? So this tower up here, Tower 1, and then Tower 3. Yep, that's the next mission. Power station, here we come. Oh, that's right. So here's the deal here. They recommend, in the Hunter Wiki, they recommend bringing a tent, putting a tent down there. That's actually not a bad idea. It's only temporary. So what you would do is, grab a tent, place the tent. We could even use the one here. Put it right down here, right around this area. And then start somewhere else and then travel there and then snipe them. Yep. That's what I usually do. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I just thought about that. Do I have a spare tent? So I don't have to move this one? I do. Let me go ahead and save this loadout. Then get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Boom. And we'll just run down there. I mean, yeah. You never know. There might be, I might see him and then I don't need the tent. What's this one called again? Electric Ladyland. I still don't understand why there's a flag down here. It must have been a long-range competition, or yeah, it could have been, or a mission. I can't remember. I forgot to grab it. Coyote. It's gonna run. I don't care. That's a mule deer, I think. All right. Power station. So these power lines you see right here, they go all the way from the north of this map. They start up here. Can you get out of the way, please? They start all the way up here and they run all the way down here and all the way down to the power station. Yep. As you can see, they're huge. Probably going to get some hot calls here. What do they power? Something. I don't know. Good question. Because there's really nothing here, right? I don't know. The lodges, perhaps? I don't know. Doc's house, yeah. All right, let's see. Down there. You could also put a tripod here, but I think I would rather just prone. We'll see. How do hogs damage a powerhouse? I mean, it's got a fence and a building around it. I mean, a building and a fence around it. How could they possibly? I mean, it's not realistic. And why is there a power station by the water? That's the last place you'd want a power station, to be honest. And there's the power station. And there's a hog right there. This is where you want the tent. You could just lay prone right here and shoot. Yeah, we might not even need the tent. Do they? Crazy, man. Go ahead and eat a power line. See what happens. You reach the power station harvesting 2 of the raiding hogs should scare all the rest. All right, there's 2 right there. So we're not even going to use the tent. We already got 2 coming in. Not an easy shot, actually. Not an easy shot. And here we go. Damn it. Can't see anything. I got 1. Crap. Damn it. I had a shot. It's a polka dotted one. You see that? Damn it. There's not a lot of... There's a lot of trees here, so... Unless they come back, it's possible. There's got to be a straggler around here somewhere. Yeah, not the greatest position. Looks like they took off. Damn it. La bacon. I love the smell of bacon. Crispy critters. Well, we're one short hog. I'm just going to go down there. I should be able to see him from the shore. You can actually hear the power lines. Whoa, that was weird. Can you hear it? Yeah. Can you feel it? Is this fence electronic? Yeah, so how does a hog damage the power station if there's a tall fence here? It's not realistic. Aha. I see you. I see you. Right there. Not a great shot, but probably intestines. Maybe. Yeah, that was my... I was pretty shaky there. Yep. It's a polka dot. Whoa. I did not know he was there. Where'd he go? You go left? Where'd he go? Went right. Oh, this could have been the one I shot. Damn it. No. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I think I missed him. That sucks, man. $10. That was not the one I just saw. This was the polka dot one. Yeah. The one I just saw was like 1 minute ago. So, right here. Oh, he went left. Yep. That's what I thought. Probably ran up the hill. Yep. Okay, Hawkeye. Have a good one. Yeah, this didn't work out so good, did it? I could reset. Yeah. Put the tent up there. Sure. Matter of fact, I don't need to put the tent up there. I can just put the tent like right anywhere right here. Then you got pretty much an open shot either way. Of course, you don't want to be too close. Yeah, I kind of blew it. It didn't work out. That's all right. We'll get him. I don't know where he went. He's probably up in the woods up here somewhere. I'm not going to go look for him. His track is down here, right there. Yeah, he probably ran up that way. What about the polka dot one? Yeah, so look at this power station here. So, oh, I know what it is. The power lines go under the ground, under the water. I don't know why. I've never heard of that before. I've heard of communications lines in the water, but I never heard power in the water. Is that a thing? Do they actually run power in the water? Power cables? Because this is what it looks like. I'm not sure what that is. There's one. Double lung shot. No, I don't think that has anything to do with the power lines. I'm not sure what that is. Anybody know what those things are? Incoming expansion to another map. Right. So this is the polka dot one tracks. I only saw 3 hogs. That's it. There should have been more, but they could have been long gone before I got down here. I shot him over here, or at least shot at him over here. I did mark it, I think. Isn't that the mark? I think it is. Maybe. Just check my polka dot pig in the lodge. It says it's a piebald.
Just check my polka dot pig in the lodge. It say it's a piebald thinking face.
Yeah, I think they changed it to a fur variation. Male piebald variation rare until May 2022. So it's a variation now. It is not a rare. Nope. There's only one rare albino. That's it. There's other variations besides belted and piebald. There's a couple other ones. That reddish one, I don't know what that one's called. Yep, it's not a rare. So, like I said, I have one before they changed it, but it's still in there. So it's almost a super rare? What do you mean? This is not a rare, period. Doesn't matter if it's a high scoring piebald, it's still a piebald. It's not a rare, and it can't be a super rare. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Where's the track? The track there, but I'm pretty sure that's not the one I shot. Well, if it was before, and let's say it was put in the super gallery, yes, it would stay. It would be a super rare or a rare, yes, because it was before they changed it, so it would still count as far as that goes. Or like if you got it in your, like I do, I have it as a rare, no super rare. Technically, it still is a rare in the lodge, I would think, right? Because you got it before. When did you get it? Before the change? Was it a super rare? I mean, is it in the super rare gallery? This is where he was when I shot him. He was right over here. There's no track though. That's weird. It must be easier just to start over. Oh yeah, this is where I shot him. There's blood right there. Intestines, yes. That means he's dead. Well, that was easy. We can just run now. 28%. Yeah, he's dead. So this mission's going to be done. We don't have to start over, and we don't need the tent. Yeah, that's not going to count. Yeah, they changed it right around there. When they introduced those new fur variations a couple years ago, whenever it was, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah. So if you got them, if you got it since after that, it's not going to count. Nope. Sorry. Pretty sure. You can also check in the super gallery and see if you see any recent ones, and I bet you won't. Probably not. It would make sense if they would be in there. You know what they should have done? So you can still get the piebald in the final mission. Why didn't they just make it something else? Well, there's only one rare now, so I'm sure they wouldn't give you a albino. They could. Oh, there it is. I see it. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. And probably just figured we're not going to give a rare on it anymore. Or we're not going to change it. Change it to albino, then everybody would have it, right? And that would be the only rare, and that would not really be rare because it spawns and it tells you where it is. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Be too easy. I think I already got the an albino one, I think. Or is it, maybe that's a boar. There we go. 2-minute wound time. Piebald. Wait. Yeah, so the piebalds are no longer the spotty ones like this, is, I think, brownish. So I think, unless there's more than one, oh no, this is a male belted. Yeah, you notice they don't show the polka dot one here. So I think the polka dot one I just got, I think it replaces this, doesn't it? Is that which one did you get? Did you get the polka dot one, like just now? Mission Electric Ladyland done. So this is a piebald. This is the new piebald. Yeah. No, I've seen piebald, the wiki in the game still. Yeah. So that's probably what you're going to see in the final mission. You're probably not going to see this one. You're going to see the original piebald, even though it's not rare. Gotta eat this. Whatever. It's not a big deal. All right. Next. All along the watchtower. All right. We got to go 3 towers. It doesn't say we have to do in the same hunt, though. Well, so that's cool. I like that. We're going to restart. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go back here? Yeah, and do the south one. Get that out of the way since we're already here. So we have to do it from the tower. Yep. Actually, just do this. Oh, I have to do I have to do them in order? I didn't think about that. It doesn't say. Yeah, I probably should start at the north one. Oh, I guess we'll find out. If I shoot one and it doesn't count, you have to do them in order. North, middle, south. $206. Oh, that's impressive. And that's not even the highest. 215's the highest. There might not be any hogs here. We'll just restart. Yes, it took down the green screen. It's gone for now. Won't be using that in anytime soon. Yeah, I want to make sure that the random screen effects are working. I mean, the camera effects. But so far it randomly picks one, but it hasn't done a camera one yet. Actually, no, the other one didn't work. That's right, I have to fix it. So you might want to hold off on doing the random screen effects because it might not work. Yeah. Maybe I should disable it for now. Might be a good idea. Then you don't have to waste your channel part rewards. So yeah, something's not working with it. I'll go ahead and turn it off or pause it. Might not be any hogs here. And it's a noob. His 10th deer. Yeah, that happens. I don't think the game cares if you're a noob or not. It's not. It's an equal opportunity, pretty sure. But I don't have, proof of that. I did think about that before. I thought maybe it's a way for them to get people to like keep playing. Just just throw in something in there. I'm just speculating. I don't know, but I'm just saying that they could. It's possible, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but I think for like competitions, I don't support that. That's not fair. But I don't know. I have no idea. But I mean, if you're doing missions, are you just hunting and not doing competitions? I could care less. I don't care. Competition is a whole different story. And that's why I think it is pretty equal. It's equal for everybody. And that's the way it should be. Since there's only one mode, there's only one, there's no different ranks, different different hunting modes. It's the same for everybody. Yeah. I think we're going to restart here. So that brown one actually went that way. Who knows where he is? Yeah, let's just restart. And we'll start at the North Tower. Electric Ladyland. That was interesting. We'll start. Where did people go? What do you mean? What people? The peoples. You mean the chat? I don't know. Maybe they're here. They're just not, maybe they're doing something else, lurking or something. If that's what you're talking about. Let's see. Where should we start? Should we start at the lodge or just start right there? I think I'm just going to start here. If it doesn't work out, we can just restart again. I'm going to start at 10 o'clock. Well, yeah, I know a lot of people, they actually like to play this game while I'm streaming. And sometimes you have to mute it. I get that. You could do whatever you want. It's your prerogative. So they're just playing, maybe they're watching the game on a TV or another monitor, and they're playing this game. Yeah. I get that. No calls. That's okay. This place usually has hogs. I thought I saw movement over there. Guess not. Harvest a feral hog from the North Hunting Tower on Loggers Point. Well, there we go. Dead ahead. I love to see other people hunt in Classic. Yeah, sure. There he is. It's going to be quick. Whoa. 930 to 1030. It's not it wouldn't be a personal best, I don't believe. I think I got like, is it 1200? $11.96 in 2018. Wow, that was a long time ago. Yeah, this would not be a personal best, even if it was max score. Yeah, big tusks. Time to die. Yeah, there's no way he could survive this Weatherby. Nope. Not with a shot like that. Let's go get him. That was easy. Next, the Golden Tower. Tower 1. At least we can travel to it. Yeah, it's probably brain shot. Or worse. Or more. And or. Yeah, let's try something here. Wait. There we go. Now we're talking. Who's on YouTube right now? Anybody? Hexy, are you on YouTube? $9.41 always. It's always get lowballed. No, that was a skull, shoulder blade, liver, stomach. Wow. Boom. All right, Tower 1 coming up. Next. And there's your hog. Oh, I picked the wrong tent. No. Damn it. I picked the wrong tent. I should have picked this one. I screwed up. Now what? Restart, I guess. Or get attacked by a hog. Could do that. Where's the hog that just called? Look at this. It was a whitetail. It came right by here. Went that way. Yep. Right by the tent. Run. I didn't hear it. What? Why? What the hell's going on? Worked the other day. Hang on a second. That's a run is a blurp. Yeah. Is blurp not working now? It's still a channel bar reward. Let's see. Oh, why is it paused? I never paused that. What? So I'm in danger and run are paused. Why are they paused? They're in the channel part rewards. What happened? What in the world is going on here? Let's hang on a second, guys. Something's broken. There's run. Why is there a message? Wait a minute. What is going on here? It's broken.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do drugs.
No, you shouldn't.
If you do them, you're
I
bad.
don't.
Because drugs are bad. Okay.
Okay. Okay, here's run. Definitely doesn't work. The other one is I'm in danger. Those are both blurps. Well, there's other blurps too, I think. Bing Bong is a blurp, right? Uh-oh. I'll give you your reward back on that one. Yeah, it's broken. Why? Why is it not working? Service could be down. It's possible. Blurp. Wait, maybe let me make sure my blurp overlay is active. Maybe it got turned off. Blurp. Where is it? Stickers. Where's blurp? No, it's active. Let me go ahead and refresh it. Refresh cache. I've seen this before, and it was just temporary. Oh, you know what it could be? Maybe I have to reauthorize my Twitch account. That's what it could be. Sometimes it happens. They expire. And let's try it again. But usually it'll come up and tell you you have to redo it. That's what it was.
Run.
I'll give you a refund on that. Hey, Chuck. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? I just got 2,500 EMS, and I'm setting up snow geese. Oh, nice.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hexy, do you hear any music? I know I asked you before, but I just want to make sure. Do you hear any music on YouTube on my stream? Yeah, it should be fine now. Let me check. Oh, you know, it said paused before. Does it still say paused? Yeah, why does it say paused? Okay, thanks, Hexy. Yeah, so these rewards that I have set up, they actually say pause. Oh, it's because those are owned. I don't own those those were set up on Twitch. They weren't set up on streamer.bot. Also, there's other ones too. There's Baba Booey, Bing Bong, Emotional Damage, I'm in Danger, Pickle Rick. There's a whole bunch of them. They should work though. Good, Chuck. You don't want a refund on that? The 100? I can do it. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to have this hog attack me so then I can what was that? So then I can travel. Does my voice isn't crackling, is it? Because I noticed at the beginning of the stream there was a crackling sound and I was going to restart my game computer, but it's not doing it now. Of course, it was when I listened to the playback, it was doing it. You guys notice any audio crackling? Ah, there he is. Okay, yeah, come on over here. Yes, I did, Sleeper. First place. I sure did. Did you? Nice. Right? You got a trophy. Not easy winning a whitetail competition. It is not. I haven't won that many, actually. Especially the scoring ones. Yeah. You got to be lucky. It's pretty much random. I don't want to spook her. I want her to charge me. All right, here we go. Are you going to run away? Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Now that's what I'm talking. That's a cooperating hog right there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. So you're gonna do a snow goose thing, huh? Nice. Yeah, they are. They're fast, very fast. Or they sprint really good. They pick up speed quickly for something that's, I don't know, not exactly, probably not the most athletic animal. They sure have a sprint. They can sprint. Ooh. Wow, this is too easy. Does death by beastie bypass the fast travel cooldown? What? I'm not following you. I have no idea what you just said. There's a one right there. This is too easy, man. Too easy. I got to get another hog to chase me so I can go to the south tower. Let's look. We're going to shoot this one with the bow. That way we can lure in another hog, and then I can travel again. Tiny tanks on steroids. Yeah, pretty much. They're tough animals, man. No doubt. Zero. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Patrick, wanna play?
All right. So what we'll do, we'll grab this one, and then we'll walk up to that one so we can attack me, and then we go to the south tower. That's the third part of this mission. Yep. Way easy. Too easy. That's assuming he's going to attack me. Boom. Talk about quick. Really quick. Yeah, they are. I mean, if you have a good bow. Where'd he go? I hear him. He's not stuck, is he? Oh, there he is. Come on. Thank you. Wow, that's service with a smile. All right. Boy, this is a perfect mission. Perfect storm. How many geese would break with 12 decoys? Break? You get an amount. Yeah. Sure, you can do 12. Start with 12 or 6. Yeah. Then see how it goes. I mean, you don't necessarily have to even do 12. Just do 6 if you can't afford it. If you got enough, just do half. Do 12. And then if it's not good enough, you don't like it, you can get 12 more, do it. That's a full complement. Just stacking GMs and EMs with nothing to spend it on. Well, nothing to spend it on is, maybe that's a good thing. Save it for a rainy day. That's what I do. To the tower. I accept your challenge, sir. You only have 4 guns. Well, then you have GM to spend then. Probably. It's not just guns. There's a lot of other stuff that are just, basic stuff you can use. You got a bow, tent, tree stand, colors, clothes. There's lots of basic necessities you can use. Not even extra stuff. Those are just common things. Yeah, probably if you're really going to do a lot of missions, yeah, the weapons is really important for sure. Just, pick, other than doing the daily missions, competitions, pick animals that you like to hunt, something that's worth, like a turkey's worth pretty good GM. That's one way you can get things going. And then whatever missions you want to do that has a weapon, just put that on your wish list. Actually, there's another great idea. So, remember I was talking about gifting. You can gift your friends items in this game that, I think everything you can purchase with EM, right? But would be really nice if you had a wish list. So you can go in the store, right? You know what a wish list is, right? Say you want to do some missions and you need a 44 handgun. You have to have that to do some missions. So you go in the store, you look for 44. So you want this one. Actually, that's a custom, but it doesn't matter. You go into buy, and it has a wish list, or it could have it on here. You click it, wish list. That weapon goes into your wish list. Then, let's say, your buddy or somebody, if they're on your friends list, they can look at your wish list, and they can buy that for you with EM. There you go. That's it. Not GM, EM. Yeah, I don't really like Magpie. I don't like Pickabeam Bay, but it would be cool. You don't have to have a wish list. You can just, your buddies, tells you, hey, or that would be a great feature as a content creator. So, man, I wish they had that. That would be so awesome. So there was a guy that he doesn't stream anymore. He had, hang on a second. So he had this idea during the holidays, Christmas holidays, to make a Santa's wish list. So what he did was he made it wasn't a channel partner word, it was just a command. And I'm just telling you, this is what he had. I don't have this. So what he did was, it's sort of like the wish list for people that need help with special events. Do you remember that? I had that little wish list thing on the screen. And I think I did have it. I had it as a channel partner reward, but he had it as a command. So you would type in exclamation wish list, and your name would go on the wish list. But what it was for gift subs. Yeah. So a lot of times streamers don't want people begging for gift subs. It's not usually, it's kind of frowned upon. But so he made this, and then they had a wish list, Santa's wish list of people that are asking for gift subs. And then you or someone that wants to gift somebody, they can select somebody from that list. That's a great idea. But what if you had the wish list thing? Let's say you want a 44, you need a 44 gun. You can put a command in like exclamation wish list, and then you could put in whatever you're looking for, a 44, and it would put that on the list. And then someone could gift you a 44. Isn't that cool? Wouldn't that be a cool idea? Yeah.
I'm on.
But it would have to be EM, not GM. But they don't have that in the game. I just thought it'd be a cool idea. Who cares giving 100x setups? Wait. 100 with his 5 million GM. I don't understand what you mean, Coder. 100x setups. What does that mean? I'm not following you.
Right.
$2,000x per hour. 70,000 for a whole setup. Yeah, it's expensive. Goose setups. Oh, okay, I got you. I got it. Well, this was a easy, this mission along the watchtower. Perfect storm. And there it is. Done. Easy. Lemon squeezy. Next. I have no idea where he's from. I don't think it makes any difference. I just put him in a line of the snow goose ones. I just put him in. It's just a row. It's just 6 of them, I think. But if you spread them around, you might have them. They don't land. Actually, you know what? My Canada Goose one, I have them spread around. They just bunch together in a couple spots. They're not like right near the decoys. On the duck, my duck setup, I have them spread all over the place in the water. So I'm not really sure, not sure about that. I'm not exactly an expert in that stuff. Unnatural selection. Harvest a male feral hog weighing more than 181 kilograms. What's the top weight? 1230. No, I'm sorry, 205. This one could take longer. All right. I accept your challenge, sir. You can check out the lodge if you want. Well, I'm kind of doing stuff right now, but yeah, I will. Is that the new one you did? Wait. Can I go to the lodge now? I can't. Next time I go to a lodge, I'll check it out. I think we're done here. Nice to play some jazz. Now I can pretty much play anything I want right now because there's no music on YouTube. There's no music on my clips. There's no music on the VODs on Twitch. So the only one is Kick's got it, but they don't have anything right now. So I was thinking about that. What happens if when they start putting the hammer down on Kick saying you can't play copyright stuff? I wonder what that's gonna. I mean, I'm not worried about it until that happens. I don't care. But yeah, I can play pretty much anything I want right now live. Kind of nice. I can't really play like, I don't want to play videos with music and show it because that could be a copy. That's right. Baba Booey. Yeah, I don't want to play any YouTube videos on the screen. I got to stop doing that because I could get a claim on that, or I could even it's possible to get a copyright strike. Probably won't, but no music on YouTube and no video clips, nothing. Or even like Steam. So this is the part that I hate. Is I do show trailers. I show game trailers sometimes on stream, whether they're on YouTube. Don't do that if you're streaming, or on Steam. I'll show a trailer from Steam, and I actually get YouTube says nope, you can't show that. Yeah, it's a freaking game review, technically. Yeah, it's stupid, man. It doesn't care. I hate that. It's not like I'm trying something nefarious or something. All right. I think I'm just going to go here and then go to Tower 1. So, yeah, I'm done with that. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Well, it really comes down to people's copyrights. And I don't have any problem with that. Someone that owns, whether it's a song or they own a video and people are showing it, and they're making money, from whatever, from their stream. Technically it is. That's what they don't want. They want to have revenue share at least. And I don't see a problem with that. I just don't want to deal with it. So I just don't do it. That's why I muted the music. I don't have to deal with it. It doesn't change anything for me. It's just more of a little extra thing for people to have a nice little background music. But you know what? If you're on YouTube, just play your own music in the background. Play whatever you want. You can turn it up as loud as you want or as low as you want, or just don't do anything. Just watch the stream. So you can do whatever you want. I actually like the Amazon Music thing. I thought that was a great idea, but they don't do it on Twitch anymore. I think because probably can just compose your own music. Yeah, right. Actually, I did do that. I actually I used to record my own music with guitar, and I used music recording software. I had a acoustic electric guitar, And I took a couple of those songs and I actually played them in the background. My own version of it. But I only did it a couple times. Nah. It's not good enough. I mean, some like acoustic guitar, you know, something, just little simple chords or something. It's kind of boring though. I don't want to just play the same thing over and over. I like different music. What's the mission again? Oh, heaviest, or not heaviest, but it's a weight mission. Weighing more than 181. So this one does not have to be done on Loggers Point. I can do this one any map. But we'll start with this. We're just going to use the same. Just use the same weapons.
Here we go.
God, we're at 4 hours already. Jeez, that was quick. Holy moly. That was a quick 4 hours, man. AI generated music site. Wait. Damn it. I missed that call. Where was it? Yeah, I don't really want to do that stuff, but yeah, there's a guy, he's a streamer on Twitch, been streaming for a long time. And he actually does some really good impersonations. Yeah. And he does, he can do like Tom Green. He can do, let's see, who is it? Beavis and Butthead. He can do King of the Hill guy. Damn it, Bobby. You know, that guy. He could do all those kind of, because said he used to watch him all the time. Spot on. He's really good at it. And I said to him, you should do like alerts. Like, you know, like, hey, Beavis, somebody just raided. I can't do it. And I said to him, you should do it. He goes, hey, you know, that's a great idea. He hasn't done it yet. But I used to like get him to, hey, can you do a Beavis and Butthead impression? He'd do it sometimes. Yeah. Just really good. Very accurate. Hey, Beavis, you're an idiot. AI, a lot of people have lost their livelihood because of it. What do you mean? Baba Booey. A bobcat. Male. Many may have wasted 2,000 EM on this setup. Nothing is coming in. I know I should buy 5 more decoys because I have 500 EM left. I actually did. Yeah, it cost me a lot for the, like I said, I only got 6. Was it 6 or 12 decoys for the snow geese? I bought a blind and it was a lot. And I did the missions, and I never used it again. Yeah. I just did it because I thought it'd be kind of cool. Music, artists, art, etc. Just to name a few. Oh yeah, yeah. Where did you put the setup, Hexy? Where's it at? Do not buy the decoy bundles. It's cheaper to buy one decoy at a time. Middle Lake. Middle Lake. Are you talking about... Wait. Which geese are you doing? So you're doing the snow geese, and you said Middle Lake. Are you talking about the Tatanka Springs? The hot springs? Middle Lake. Whoa, what just happened? I hate when it does this. You talking about this place? Tatanka Hot Springs? Yeah, that's where I got mine, right there. It's a good spot. You should get geese there. Yeah. Oh, make sure you turn on. I've made this mistake before. If you go into your options, right up at the top here, and then go into gameplay. No, wait. Yeah, make sure you have disable flock sounds off, or you won't hear any of them coming in. You may see them, but you won't hear them. You have that off? Oh, actually, yeah. Disable on. Make sure you got it off. What is it? 180, more than 181. Why? Because you won't be able to hear them. It'll be silent. Yeah, I've done it myself. I went in to hunt geese, and I was like, where are the geese at? I'm not hearing any out there. Why is my camera stuttering? What the heck? What's it doing that? And I had the disabled flock sounds on. Oh, this might be 175 to 185. Maybe. I'll probably get lowballed here. I need a more than 181, so it has to be on the high end of that estimate. It's probably not going to be. You have it off? Okay. Then you should be able to hear. You should hear them. Make sure you're inside the blind. You have a blind, right? I'm assuming you do. $175 to $185. Make it so. I knew it. I knew the game was going to do this. I needed more than 181. It gives me 180. I hate my life because of this. Oh, come on. Relax. You don't have one? That's the reason why they're not coming in, because they see you. You have to be in a blind, dude. Yeah. You didn't know that? Try laying prone. You have, what clothes are you wearing? Try laying prone on the ground and don't move. That might help. Then once they come up, just crouch and shoot. Who are you talking to, Robert? All right. Yeah, so this won't count. You guys know each other? Yep, I got lowballed on that one. Sort of. No, he's just saying you're upset because you're not getting anything. You will. Just have patience. So what, I don't know how, what's the max weight on a female Fairlawn? Weights. $167. So yeah, it has to be a male. Well, I think it says that in the it says it in the mission. Yeah, it has to be a male. All right. One more call, and then we're going to head to Tower 1. Well, that's why I asked if you guys knew each other, because when someone says get a life, usually they're kidding. But if you don't know each other, that's not a really nice thing to say, Robert, if you don't know each other. Try again. You need the blind and the decoys and calls. It works. Of course it does. Oh, you don't have the caller either? Yeah, you got to have at least a caller. You can still attract them without the blind, but you got to be laying down or hiding somewhere, like in a, whatever. They're still probably going to see you, but you could still, I wouldn't be right next to the decoys. Yeah, they'll land. You don't even have to call. Geese will land. They will land. They'll see your decoys. I mean, if you don't have a full complement, it's going to be less. It's because, yeah, they want you to buy more decoys, obviously. But they'll see it for a small amount of decoys. They just won't. It won't be as often. But some will still come down. Decoys is really the first part. But then also they could get spooked with you're not in a blind. So there's always that chance. You don't even need the caller necessarily. If you don't have it, some will still come down. Yeah, but it won't be as often. You might have 3 or 4 flocks flying by and they won't even come down. And then the fourth flock will come down. See what I'm saying? It's not as often. Something like that. Yeah. So he said he didn't mean to offend you. How many do you have? How many decoys do you got? Is that a buck? No, it's a doe. All right, let's go to Tower 1. Actually, I want to go take my second break. I was going to just stream for 4 hours, but I'm actually enjoying it. Still. $12? Oh, that should be plenty. Yeah, I think I have 6. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it doesn't show you. Doesn't show you here. If I go to the store, it should tell me. I think it's 6. What? Three, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 12. I got the same amount as you. 9, 10, 12. Actually, wait a minute. No, wait. Yeah, snow geese right here. 5, 7, 14. Why do I have 14? Two flappers. Okay, so I won with 12, and then I had 2 flappers, 14. Yeah, you should be able to get geese with 12, for sure. But as I said, you're saying you're not seeing anything? Well, it also depends on where. If you're just like standing there next to the decoys, they're not going to come in. They're going to see you. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. You don't need to get flappers, no. You have plenty. But yeah, where are you? Where are you? What's your position to the decoys? And also, what clothes are you wearing? So you can get, let's see. If you don't have if you have a blind, it probably doesn't make any difference what you're wearing, but if you don't have a blind, that has something to do. Could be something to do with the problem. What I think when I first came, it don't matter. Oh, I just said that, but he doesn't have a blind, so it does matter. I used to like when I was first doing Canada geese, I had the ghillie suit, and I would just lay prone like maybe 50 meters from the decoys, and they would come in. But as soon as I get up, or if I moved, they would just get spooked. So the blind, you got to have a blind, especially if you're going to be doing it quite often. Yeah, it doesn't matter supposedly, but you don't have one, so it does matter. I hear the audio cracking, so yeah, the game is being weird, or the computer's being weird. And the game's starting to lag. I have to reboot my computer. Um, 35 hours to make your GMs back. 35 what? Hers? You mean hours? I don't know what you mean. What happens in 35 hours? I don't know. How long will it take to get blocks in? It shouldn't take that long. But I asked you, where are you positioned from your decoys? If you don't have a blind, I would not be close. And as I said, lay prone. Or find another way to hide. A tower, whatever. There's lulls sometimes. Yes. Even if you have everything, sometimes there's just nothing. So it's a female. It's not gonna help. Well, yeah, so real time is half of game time, so it would be 10 minutes. If you're talking about 20 minutes game time, it's 10 minutes real time. Yeah, this mission might not be easy.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Relax, Hal. It's fine. Is that another hog? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we need to find like a group of hogs. But I don't have a feeder active, so. In case for like everything else in this game, it all comes to a good spawn. Well, geese, they migrate all over the map. So you just don't know. Are bighorn missions easy? I don't do them. Probably not. It takes some legwork on those. If you have a tent or you know hotspots, it might be easier. But if you don't have that, it's going to be tough. You're going to have to do a lot of walking, or just, you're going to have to be really patient. They're not easy, especially a specific one like weight or score. You got to be pretty lucky. I just don't like doing them. I'm sorry. But it's not, I don't think it's easy. No, not at all. The geese died on your tent. Nice. A couple females, that's about it. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, I mean, especially if it's a mission that you got to get close to, that's even more difficult. Just like ibex, pretty hard to get close to an ibex. There's no caller, there's no lure. They have extremely good senses, hearing. I think they might not have the best eyesight, but they can definitely hear you. I can't remember which one it is. They make that chirping sound. Yeah. So the chirping, they detect you. Because the reason why I said sound is because I've actually tried to get close to ibex, and I was on a hill. He could, for sure, he could not see me. So if he couldn't see me, well, he could have picked up my scent, but I think I had scent eliminator. So he probably heard me. Yeah, they have good hearing, I guess. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go take another break. It's break time. I think it's going to rain here. Spawn mash. I could. Yep. Just keep going there until you get a heavy hog. The game has already trolled me once. Gave me a 180 kilogram, and I needed 181. Or actually more than 181. So the game does do that a lot for missions. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Right.
Emotional damage.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Who cares? Keeps joining the easy comps and winning. Easy comps? What do you mean easy? Buck called? Yeah, I think it's probably the same one. Whoa, that game. 48 frames. What the heck? Jeez. The game's running really bad right now. I have to reboot my computer. Oh my God. It's bad. God, this is the thing that bothers me the most about this game is the optimization and performance. There's no reason why the game should be doing this. No reason. No good reason. Ugh, I hate it. It's really unfortunate too. You know? Whoa. Oh, forget it. Never mind. For a second, I thought it was going to be good, but it's not. Hello. Not too good. We only got some whitetails around, but nothing decent. All right, I think I'm gonna restart. Yeah, it's running pretty bad right now. Pretty bad. Nice penguin. I like how he's just looking at the camera like, what are you doing? Why are you taking a picture of me? Okay. Restarting. Alrighty. Just getting everything loaded up here. Oh, is that your Royal? Is that your melanistic? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's not. This isn't doing what I wanted to do. I was trying to do a restore. Now I got to bring in all the tabs I had. Let's see. I'm probably only going to stream. I was only planning on doing 4 hours. Now I'm at 5 hours, so probably not going to stream much longer. Wasn't planning on. I don't usually do a long stream on Sundays, so. I'm trying to think, what other place could I go for hogs? Oh, bushrangers. Yeah. Yeah. We should try that. There you go. Nice. See? Told you you get them. Just trying to get everything loaded up here. All right. Unnatural selection. Yeah, let's try bushrangers. There's usually a lot of hogs there. Okay. We'll do.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. Um, okay. Oh no, wait. Hey, that's the way to go. Think we're good. Which lodge is it? Rares? Which one is it? Okay. Holy Grail. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? What was that? Oh, it's an axis deer. It's like, I didn't recognize. Wow, that's a big hog. Holy crap. Wow. That's nice. It's a big one. Look at those tusks. You got some nice animals and some nice done typicals. Nice mule deers. Looks good. I like it. 230. Nice. Yeah, that's scary looking. Well, you got two of them. The Dulutes. Yep. Kind of gray looking. Gray color. Yeah, so why is this one a different color? I think it's just this side. Yeah, look at that. Look at the difference. And they're the same animal. Interesting. There's your 29 pheasant. Beautiful. Nice reindeer. Very nice. Piebald mule deer. Nice fox. 57 coyote. 203 doll sheep. Nice. What is this? A piebald rooster deer. Whoa. I've never seen one of those. It's got his mouth open. Oh, why did you kill me? Yep, I have never seen one of those. That's pretty rare. They're looking at me. Why are they looking at me? Hi there. Hi there. There's a hog outside. I guess I should probably get out there. Nice setup, Royal. Very nice. That's a whitetail. Where? Wait. What's a whitetail? This? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it said... I guess I read that wrong. Yeah, see, it says Rusa. Because it's picking up something else. I don't know what it's picking up. Something. Yeah, see? It says Rusa deer. 189. What does it have to be a super rare? For whitetail. Well, you do have another black, and you have another melanistic up there. I don't know if that's a mule deer. All right. Nice. Very nice. I got a hog call. $185. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, there's always more to get, for sure. That's probably the one that called right there. Yeah. $185. Yeah, yeah. That's a 189. So that's a super rare, right? Technically. It's a female. Belted. There's a couple axis steer males. Whoa. 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 That's a nice deer. What was it again? 175 to 215.
I like to kill deer.
175 to 215. $206. Potential personal best. Potential. I didn't see the third tine on there, though. Yeah, he doesn't have that third tine. So it's possible. There's always a chance, sure. You don't want to pass something up like that, just in case. How far is he? Oh, he's out of range. Wait. It's another hog coming down the hill. Yeah, I don't think he can hear the call. It's starting to get busy here. Getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm trying to get him. I can't shoot him with the rifle, but I can shoot him with the pistol or the bow. Kind of a long ways out. Sounds like an old lady. Yeah, it's kind of weird. For sure. That's the smaller one. Where's the other one? Yeah, there's another hog here. I don't know if it's a male or female. Where'd he go? I don't know. Um, good night. Oh, there he is. I think it's a female. Yep. I wish I had a 300 rifle. I just shoot him. There he is. I think that's him right there, isn't it? Or is that the other one? I can't see him. Really? We can't get over here? Come on. Brain shot.
Welcome.
Zinder? Is it Zinder? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome. Where's this access steer at? I lost him. I don't know where he is. He's up there somewhere. Wait. I think I got his attention. He's looking over here. But I think that's the wrong one. No. Yeah, that's the wrong one. There's another one. It's even better. Where is he? See, the thing is, I got a hog here. And this hog could spook him. So, this is not good. Damn it, I don't know where he is. What a horrific sound. Crap. No, don't go that way. No. No. Oh, he's dead. Aha! Got him. Little Bopsy twins. They're both nice looking, but one of them's better. So I haven't seen any male hogs yet. Look how wide those are. You see that? How wide they are? You get a higher score for that. Yep. I'm going to shoot him with a pistol. You can use a 10 mil, right? Make sure. You can. Ivory tips. All right. No. How? How? Son of a... Damn it. Did I hit him? Oh, damn it. I don't think I hit him. I waited too long. Oh, boy. No, it's too late for that. Actually, I can go up on that hill. Oh, he's way over here. Just pick him off from here. What do you mean, cheat? I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, wait. Oh, he's on this side. Oh, we should be able to see him. I don't see him, though. He should be right over there. Oh, crap. Great. Just great. No, it's not on the render range. 285. I think he's over here. I can't see him. I better move it. We'll go find him. What was that? Something just took off. I don't know what it was. Here am I chasing the axis deer. He's on the other side. Yeah, so he went over this way. Pretty sure he went that way. This way. I didn't realize my tent was so far over. But, yeah. I'm going to cut him off at the pass. Yeah, I don't have a rifle for the pig. Oh, I can use the 300 on the pig. So, it's not a whole lost. Female. No, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Just one pig. That's it. One pig. I don't want to spook him. I don't know how close he is. Yeah, I like the tent. It's a nice area up there. You could snipe. Oh, yeah. Just got world's smallest puma. Unlucky. It happens. I get a lot of hat racks. Something's here. I don't have a scent eliminator either. I don't really need it. I wasn't expecting to get this close. Yeah, I hear walking. Oh, crap. It's him. No, it's not him. It's the other one. No. 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 It's the wrong one. Oh, man. No. I messed up. I thought it was him. He was looking right at me, too. Anybody remember what the weight was on that one? Unbelievable. $80 to $100. By the way, the maximum score on an axis deer is 215. And that's what it's showing there. All right. So we're looking for a track that's 80 to 100. Yep. And that's not it. Yeah, I'm trying to find his track. I'm assuming he got spooked from that rifle. They don't seem to run very far, do they? When they flee. He could be standing out here in plain sight. Maybe, maybe not. He probably ran this way. So maybe somewhere down there, possibly. But we got to find his track. I mean, I'm just looking for this one in case I can get a personal best. You know, really. Oh, he moved. Yeah, scorpions don't stand very long. They're always moving, pretty much. All right, so. Pretty sure he's not anywhere close. Could be down there. By the water, possibly. All right, so this is where I marked him. Or where the red dot is. Right over here. That's probably his track right there. What did I say? 80 to 100. Yep. Wait. Unless it changed. Probably not. It's not it. What? It didn't change, did it? No, that's... No. Can't be his. It's him? Maybe. So it... Wait, did the score change though? Oh, it doesn't show the score. Yeah, if the weight changed, then that means the score might change. So then we're just chasing something that's probably not that good. Great. Yeah, get back to hunting hogs.
A new subscriber.
Martin Lorena, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. How you doing? What's this? We got another track here. This could be him. Bingo. Did not change. And that other track was not him. Roaming. So he went this way. All right. The game is afoot. We got him. Well, we don't got him, but we might. I don't know what my skills are. Good question. They're probably not low because I have hunted them before. It's not him. That's another male, or somebody's toilet backed up. He wasn't fleeing up here. He already stopped fleeing back. He stopped fleeing back there. Remember I took on the video there? Yeah, so he already stopped right here. He stopped running. That was it. So this was after I shot at him. Oh, second shot? I didn't take a second. No. Second shot was almost immediately after. I didn't take another shot when he stopped running. Because I knew, not with a handgun. Oh no, the second shot, the one, that was a different deer. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, the second one I shot, the last one, this one could have been fleeing again, yes, but he hasn't fled yet. So he wasn't. So when he was here, it was before I shot the second one. So there's no fleeing here yet, but there might be down here. Spook time's over. Where'd his track go? Yep, he could be down here. If he is, he's good as dead. Trying to find his track. Is that him? No, it's not him. Damn it. Boy, there's a lot of axis deer around here. There's a female that just called. All right, I'll keep looking. It's got to be here somewhere. I lost his track, though. That's not good. That is not good. I wonder if he turned. Yeah, so I gotta go back. Damn it. Oh, it's right there. He did turn. I'm gonna guess that this track is fleeing right here. Yep, he was right. This one's fleeing. I'm gonna guess on this one. Look at that. I got it right. Yep. So when I shot that rifle the last time, that's why he's fleeing. He's got to be down here. Is that him? Wow, that's him. He's way out there. That's him. Yep. Holy cow, that's out there. He got pretty far. He's out of calling range. Oh, it's because he fled, that's why. Yeah, I have a feeling that this could be, I'm pretty sure it's over 200. I just don't know how much. I'm not an expert on axis deer, so. But he does have a really wide beam, so that's a good sign. He doesn't have the third tine, though. So this animal can get up to 3 tines, which is extra points. It might not be 215, but it could be over 20. What was my personal best? 206? That's him. Yep. How far is that? He's within range now. Well, they must have really good senses. I don't know. Where's he at? Sounds like a baby elephant. Sounds like an old witch or something in a horror movie. There he is, right there. Something's here. Am I right? What is it? Oh, it's a doe. Range. Where is he? Sometimes they're hard to see because they kind of blend in with the brown landscape. Yeah, they blend in very well. Range. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to stay prone. I don't see him. Where is he? Then we got a doe to my right, so I got to worry about that. That's why I want to take care of this. I want to take care of this deer right away. Just shoot him. There he is. Hiding behind a tree. All right, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Finally. Jeez, that took a long time. Holy moly.
confirmed.
Anybody want to guess? 175 to 215. I'm not gonna like. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like 205. I hope it's more than 206, but I'll say 205, maybe 200, somewhere around there. Low 196. Okay, I'm gonna say a low 200, if that. But I'm not really that good at guessing them. Or it could be a 175 trolled low. Yeah, see, there's no, it does have white antlers, but it doesn't have that third tine up here on the top. So 205, okay. And here we go. $184. No, that was a waste of time. Damn it. Oh boy. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, let's take a look at his antlers. Very wide. But yeah, no third time. Nope. It is what it is. I was going to restart. There won't be any hogs around here. Unless we got some runners. The hogs usually run a long way. Yep. At least 200 plus. Yeah, I'm just going to restart. It's hard. It's hard to guess. That's the only thing I can tell on an axis deer is the width of their antlers, their beam, and the three tines. So like, even with that, I still was not even close. I was thinking 200. Yeah. Take a look. T1, T2. That's all he had. He didn't have the T3 right here. If you guess that, you get way more points. Yeah. So if you see an axis deer that has a T3, I would be excited. It's going to be 200, probably 200 plus. And especially if the span of the main beams are wide, which that one was. Matter of fact, circumference of main beam, 5. Inside span of main beams, 40. Did you see that? Yeah, that's what you get for wide beams right there, 40. 40 points. Length of main beam. So there was no, wait. Yeah, see, there's 0 on T3. Yep. There you go. And there you go. Let's go up. Yeah, let's start here again, and then we're going to go up here. But we're going to take a look in the same spot and see. A lot of times there's feral hogs by the water there. Well, I got about. I think I'm just gonna stream for about another 15 minutes, and then I got to get off. I got to go ahead, eat dinner. I'm hungry. Oh. 3 in the morning. Holy crap. Jeez. No hog calls so far. Hogs sleep sometimes too, so there's that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Holy crap, that's a lot of goats. Wow. Nothing good though. Goats are pretty easy to spot. No callbacks. Okay. I'll go get my drink. I'll be right back. And I got some Cheez-Its. Yep, I love them. I got Duos bacon and cheddar. Yum. I love it. Love Cheez-Its. I also like Doritos too. Those are kind of my go-to kind of chip snacks. They funny because I've never really eaten those two in the past. I just started enjoying them like last few months. What should I eat for dinner? Bread and water. You like white cheddar? Yeah, I have to be careful of that because I'm a little lactose intolerant. Certain things, if I eat, it doesn't agree with me. And that's one of them, white cheddar. As long as I don't eat a lot of it, I'm fine. But if I overdo it, I just can't overdo stuff. Or my body has a problem, like digesting certain lactose things. Wait, that's a male. Like milk, too much cheese, like pizza. Like pizza's like, I love pizza. I mean, who doesn't? Whoa, hello. That's the one. Got him. We got him. Did I bring scent spray? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. I thought I... That's okay. I don't want to shoot him from up there. I want him to come down here. In the last few months, yes. I've never really eaten Doritos. Maybe when I was way younger, but those are the things that I usually just eat, like potato chips. I like barbecued or Lay's potato chips, but I don't know. They just don't have the, they're kind of boring. Barbecue chips are good. That's why I like those, but regular chips, I can't just eat regular chips. I have to have them with like a sandwich or, you know what I'm saying? Another thing I eat a lot of are pickles. I never even liked pickles. So what about it? What do you mean? I definitely don't like pickles in hamburgers or sandwiches, but I like it just to eat them on a side with a sandwich or something. Yeah. I like, they're kind of, I don't know, what are they? They're not sour, but I just like it. I like the flavor. Where'd he go? I don't like pickles in burgers. There's just something about it. I don't like it. I don't know what it is. He didn't go to sleep, did he? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you gotta catch it. Where is he? He was right there. What happened to him? Oh, no. I think I just heard him. Oh, crap. I didn't even see him right away. Got him. Point blank with a 340. That'll ruin your weekend. 188. That did it. 188. Boom. That'll do it. That'll do her, pig. That'll do. Next. Now I can relax. Uninvited guests. Harvest a feral hog with a snake bite in the area south of the field lodge. So now I gotta go back to Logger's Point. South of the field lodge. So basically it's 3 of them for 1,000 GM. Yeah, so I have to get 3 south of the field lodge. Yep. So we're out of here. We're done. This would be a good one to have the urine spray, if you can use it. So anywhere south of here. So I think I'll start here and then we'll travel down here or something like that. Yeah, I like the Dorito, the cheese Doritos. You know what I'm talking about? Those are good. Also like Fritos corn chips with bean dip. You ever have that? Really good. So we got the snake bite. We don't need this. We'll bring the 300 though, just in case. We'll bring the muddy girl. And we got the hog spray. Wait. Oh, it's right there. We don't need the moose collar. Don't need the rabbit collar. Well, use it for the coyote. All right. I think we're good. You are south of the field lodge. Bag 3 hogs in this area. Gotcha. Cool Ranch, yeah. They're okay. I like the cheese ones better. It's got more. I mean, they both have nice. It has a nice bite to it. Taste, flavor. A little spicy, but I like the cheese ones more. We don't really need these other weapons, but I'm going to bring them anyway. Something there. What is it? I think it's a hog, isn't it? Yep. Haagen-Dazs. That's one. It's like the worst sound. It's worse than the Axis Deer Witch sound. Oh, there's another one over here. Nice. That's two. As long as they don't come in at the same time, we're good. I used to like those Hawaiian onion chips. Have you ever had those? Yeah, I was really into those, and then I got tired of them. Yeah. I'll tell you though, those Cheez-Its, they got so many different flavors. Like, a lot. Another male. Two males. Which one's going to get here first? I think the one on my right. This one's pretty far out. Far out, man. Yeah, that one's like 225 meters away. This one's only probably like 100 or something. Where's he at? $140. Oh, there's three of them. Wow. Yeah, there's another one there. See him? Just to the right. So there's one there. 6. Yeah, that's a male. And there's another one. There's another one there. I think it's right there, isn't it? No. Oh, there he is. Right next to him. Yeah, this is going to be... The only way I'm going to be able to do this is to not spook him. Uh-oh. This is getting close. Well, that's all I need is 3. Yeah, I like those Fritos scoops. You know what I mean? Fritos corn chips, but they're not the thin, flat ones. They're the scoop ones, like a spoon, the end of a spoon. And I get some of that Fritos bean dip. Oh, that is so good. I love it. Delicious. Well, maybe. Oh my God, there's another one. They're all males. What the heck? Wow. Now we got 4 of them. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, this is going to be the last mission, and I'm going to be done for tonight. Yeah. So no stream tomorrow, Monday, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. This could be the first one. This might not be good, but I'm hoping that they don't get spooked when I shoot the first one. You know? Actually, I might want to shoot this one first, but hopefully they don't hear it, right? I don't know if it didn't make a difference. Well, this one's pretty close, so let's go with this one. Here we go. Are you going to stop? Good, good. You didn't get spooked? Wow. Lucky me. Where'd the other one go? Wow, I'm surprised he didn't take off. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Beautiful. So we got 2 dead shots and 1 that took off. Let's go get these 2 first. Wow. That worked out pretty good. I'm kind of surprised there was that many hogs right in this area. Very surprised. There's 1. There's 2. And the 3rd one. Ugh. Yeah, you have to be, it has to be pretty much, you got to drop them right where they stand. Now this one, this one took off, but the other ones didn't get spooked. But they weren't exactly close. I don't know. It's just sometimes it's just intestines. Sometimes it's just random. Sometimes you just can't get a break. And then sometimes you can just get a bunch of them in a row. But yeah, obviously, if they run away, they're probably going to get spooked. But you saw one did. The other one just stood there. So that was kind of weird. This one's going to die. Oh, yeah, before I leave, I got to check that. What was it? Oh, the the screen effects isn't working right. I have to check that. Then I got to get going. Obviously, he didn't die right away. %. Yeah, he's probably dead already. Some of these missions worked out pretty good. Even the weight one, even though I didn't get it on the first hog. The one up by the Bush Rangers on that road, at the end of the road, I had a tower there, and there he was. A nice one. Worked out good. Even though he took forever to come over. There he is. See him? Ooh, you know we did. Oh, what's the next mission, by the way? Eye of the Hog. Harvest the feral hog using a 300 rifle. Another one with a 44 Magnum in the same hunt. And then use a shotgun with slug in the same hunt. So 3 different weapons in the same hunt. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to start it because then I can't. I have to do the same hunt, so I don't want to get stuck with that one. So we'll save that for another time. I don't really hunt hogs, but I do like doing these missions. Piebald? Really? That's a piebald? Whoa. Didn't even notice. Boom. Done and done. Yeah, that is... He does have the spots. See the spots? So this one is the new piebald for variation. Yeah. The original one is like brown, like light tan with brown spots. And that used to be a rare. This is no longer a rare. Nope. Can you stop wiggling your feet? What are you doing here? What's this? It looks like he's wearing like cowboy boots, doesn't it? It's not that funny. All right. I think that's it, guys. This stream is over. For now. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate it. I really do. And have a good weekend. What's left of it. And no stream tomorrow, Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. So take it easy. Oh, actually, is there anybody? Can I rate anybody? Anybody rating out there, man? Let me take a look before I end the stream. I haven't done a raid in quite a while, actually. Let's see. Who's streaming now? I don't see anybody on my people I follow that's playing hunting game. There's a couple people playing the hunter, but I don't know who they are. No, I have no idea. All right. We'll see you later, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, there was something I wanted to do on the screen effects. I forgot. Damn it. Yeah. So the screen effects works, but when the camera one doesn't do anything, and I think it's because I changed the name of my cameras, and I think that's why. So let me see if I can figure this out. Give me a second here. Let's see. It's a channel point reward, and it's called random screen effects. Where is it? Random screen effects. So let's see. The first one is, they're all called, well, they're different names. One's called camera flip. Let's see. Camera flip. Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I changed the name of the camera. That's why. That explains a lot. So I have to rename it to, it's called regular cam. Yep, I found it. Let's see if it works. Why didn't it work? What? Regular cam, hidden. Okay. I'm going to test it. Oh, actually, I can't. I have to run the reward. So I'd have to update all of them. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I can't test these normally. So I'm going to go and just update every one of them. What was the other one called? I got the first one done. The second one's called Bulge. Bulge. Screen bulge and bulge. So one of them is a camera. Yeah. And see, the thing that it should do is if you change the name of a source, like my camera, I had it called 1080, like 1920 by 1080 cam, and I changed it to regular cam, it should just reflect that change, but it doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately. So I have to go in manually and change it to the updated name of the camera. I know, it's kind of weird. So let me do this, and then we can do a test on that channel part reward. The next one's called Fisheye. Fisheye. So that would explain why it didn't work. Regular cam and regular cam. Okay, that one's done. Next. Twisted. Twisted. Oh, I hope it's going to have the right filter. Oh, we didn't think about that. It should be, I think. All right, next is, we're almost done. Peel. That's the one where the camera right here, where it just peels off. Like it's peeling off a layer of the camera. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, it's not. Oh, no. I have to change the filter. Oh, God. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot to change the filter name to the right one. This one's Peel. Yep. Now I have to go back to each one and put the right filter. Great. Sorry about that. Peel. All right. Peel is done. Actually, that should work, right? Yeah. You see it? It'll just keep doing it until I turn it off. It's kind of a cool effect. I actually like it. Neat. Yep, I messed up. Damn it. Now I got to go back. Cam flip. That explains also why I did a test and it didn't work, because I didn't have the filter, the name of the filter. Wait. Cam flip. What's the name of it? Oh no, I don't know what it is. Glitch, Chrome. Great. I don't know which one it is. So a cam flip is when it just spins the whole thing around. I think it's either advanced mask or something like that. Let's see if I can find it. Twisted. Is it that one? No. Nope. Rotate. Oh, it's rotate. Okay. Got it. Got it. Rotate. No problem. So that one will work. What's the next one? Bulge. Well, there's two of them. How do I know which one it is? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's one that does the camera and one that does the screen. Bulge, pinch, and what's the other one? Here's bulge, pinch. Okay. And so the other one must be under Elgato capture. No, it's not. I'm not really sure why it's just the camera. Doodle glitch. Yeah, I don't know what the other one does. No idea. Oh, screen bulge. Okay, it's under a different. Okay. So it's the same special effect, but one is for camera and one is for screen. They're separate. It's the same filter. So screen bulge is the same thing. Yeah, it's this one here. That one. Okay. Next. Fisheye. So you have to go back because I missed something. Fisheye. Fish bowl. It's called fish bowl. Okay, let's test it. Make sure it works. Yeah, that's my head. It works. Good, good. Next. Twisted. Didn't I already do twisted? I think I did, but I'll check it. Twisted. I did not change it. That's pretty twisted, man. Let's see if it works. Cue the drug thing.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Yep. Got it. That's what I should do, is add that with that one. I can make it. I can make that happen. I'm not going to do it now, though. All right. Next. Peel. I already did that one, right? Yeah, I already did that one. Screen bulge. And I just did that. Screen glitch. Screen glitch. Okay. Okay. Let's test it. Oh, that's good, huh? Technical difficulties. Kind of looks cool, actually. Done. I think we got one more and I'm finished. Doodle. That's what it's called. Doodle. I don't know what that is. Where is it? There it is. Doodle. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look, that looks like an earthquake. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening to me? That's kind of trippy. That's it. We're done. Now let's try out an actual, what do you call it? Channel point reward. Make sure it actually does something. I don't know which one it's going to do. It just randomly picks one of those. Oh, did I turn it off? I think I did. I disabled it. Okay, now it's enabled. And here we go. Oh, it's the peel one. There you go. So the random screen effects works now. You can use it if you want. Try it one more time. One more time. One more time with the people. One more time with the people. Where'd it go? I hate it when it moves them around on the list. Yeah. It puts the new ones at the top. And then, well, one thing you can do is you can change the channel point reward amount. You can do like 100, 101, 102, 103, and it'll sort it by that. But why don't they just make it alphabetical order? I don't understand why they don't do that. Right. Right. Don't forget to get that t in there. All right. Where is it? I can't. Oh, there it is. I knew it. There's, I might add some more. There's different ones. Yeah. What is happening to me? All right, guys. I think that's going to be it. I will see you later. Bye-bye. And that's really it this time.